Hello everyone. Why am I blurry? hello. Hello everyone. Welcome back to a new Darkest Dungeon 2 challenge. We are going to go for the great Grand Slam today. One of the most difficult challenges, I would say, in Darkest Dungeon 2, at least in Confessions. So, I know what you maybe know what this means. We have to beat all confessions on Bastard's Beacon without any of our heroes dying. We get to use only 4 heroes in this run, at least if it's successful. I have a preset of what heroes I'm gonna use, but if things go south, we might need to change that a little bit. But yeah, we won't be doing it in order, so we don't start in Confession 1. I will go for Confession 4 because I think that I will have the most trouble with that one. It's either that or Confession 3. One is also fucked. We shall see. We will get to adapt over the course of this. So yeah, obviously it will be a long challenge because I've only managed to beat them like once. All of the bosses in Bastard's Beacon at least. But yeah, should be fun. Let's begin. Another change that I have, I will show you. In the Altar of Hope, I've decided to enable everything, just to make it easier overall. So we will have extended denial and resentment confessions, which will make it even more fucked. So, that being said, yeah, with the items, I will start without using the items, mainly use candles for quirk rerolling or maybe memory rerolling if we get that. So yeah, let's go.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
If it becomes like too difficult or I'm tired of getting memed and stuff like that, we can buy some items. I will just limit the items buying to 1 of each category. Yeah, let's begin. We start with ambition first, obviously. Should be interesting. Hope you will enjoy it.
Desperate to somehow help you regain your
It will be a shit ton of pain and suffering overall.
And an urgent appeal.
And like I was joking around regarding this challenge, I don't hope for good RNG, I just hope for kind of balanced RNG, that's all. I don't need things to go in my favor, I don't need the stacks to be against me. It's fine. Okay, so now we get to the team. I know they have memories, but we will get to reset everybody. Just because I want to. Everybody gets a fresh reset. Because that's how it's supposed to go. Okay. Now, team composition. I'm gonna take the flag, make him a Scourge. I mean, he might just be the staple of this run. I don't know. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need him. Next we will have a Leper, obviously on Monarch, because it can counter different positioning and stuff like that. And for my backline, I will just go with an Occultist. We start him on Warlock. We might need to change the path. Changing path is allowed. I just need to use the same heroes. And last but not least will be the Plague Doctor. This will be my staple team with which we will try to beat this. I think she will be the most versatile overall as of the path that I'm using, depending on what I need to do. Mostly I want to start, at least for this confession, we start with Physician, because we have Disorienting Blast that can remove riposte, basically. Plus we have the Ounce that will help us quite a lot, but I will get down to the skills in a bit. starting with the Warlock. Obviously we start like this, as you will see in a second. I'm just gonna go the standard that I've been playing like most of the times. The standard Warlock with Burning Star, so on and so forth. We might go with Wanderer on him just because the heal can also give invisibility and this will help for Confession 3, but let's not get ahead of ourselves because we have to beat Confession 4 first. I think this one is the most fucked overall. I might be mistaken, but we will see how it goes. Mostly the layout will be something like this. I think we use Ounce of Prevention more as we advance, as we progress in the later regions, or just at the boss. I don't know, depending on what happens, I guess. So yeah, we will use Vapors just in case. She is here mostly for the heal, for dot removal, and we also have Incision that can pair pretty well with our Leper, because it adds a combo point, so it makes it easier to have him do more damage overall. Next, we will have the Flagellant with, I mean, this is just the basic thing. And now for the Leper. Leper will have Bash, Purge, Q for stacking. Let's actually do it like this. Plus Solemnity and Revenge. Yeah, this is gonna be the team. I already have it as a party layout over here, but I just wanted to show you on stream. It's basically the same. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if we pick Punish or Acid Rain. This is interchangeable. He will have this thing and he will have this. Okay, let's see the quirks, because we will be using a lot of candles, like I said, to reroll the quirks. Basically, I don't want Hypochondriac. To be honest, we might just go with Germophobic. I won't try to get like pretty OP quirks, right? I just don't want negative ones that can impact this game. And also this will be useless, especially because we use Revenge. Light sensitive, not working. Nah, I won't take. This might be fine-ish. To be honest with you, I will expect to get pretty much memed with the negative relationships and negative quirks. But yeah, this is the team. So let's go. Let's begin. Let's begin and see what we can do and how this will work.
When you are ready, this
So obviously, since I'm playing Monarch, I will try to stack as much as possible without that being or getting too annoying
a change in the air.
to watch, but it's a thing that I kinda have to do for this combination to work,
You see,
because we need his damage.
your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
This will be the combination. Basically, she will knife, add combo, he can hit with blind, and after that everything should be fine. You know, so on and so forth. Yeah, it's a bit nasty, because if he doesn't get the kill or he's pretty close, he doesn't get the stacks. But I mean, we should be fine on that. At least I assume.
A lesson taught is a lesson
It's a
learned.
lesson learned indeed. I'll try to stack both of them. Yeah, for the rules, I mean, that's mostly all of it. Let's just go through this. We will get to stack a bit later, I suppose. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry.
Cut down these nightmares.
Yeah, by my calculation, I kind of need around 40 stacks and the final boss. I mean, having max stacks obviously is better, but I should be fine with at least 40, because I will need the heal, I will need
The roaring heart
the extra
does much
40%
for the
damage
weary
that can
body.
just scale up
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
basically with the others trinkets that we find, stuff like that.
Listen, practice, improve.
Let's get the Bastard's Beacon up in here. I don't need shimmering. I need bleed resist for this one.
A bit of
Also
comfort
food.
on the road to damnation.
I'll get some glimmer of hopes. We might just go for the general. I think as a rule of thumb, I will just deal with the lair boss in the second or third region. So yeah. As for the pet, I thought about it, and we will try as much as possible to make like pretty good combinations with what type of gear we have at the beginning, right? So I'm thinking basically of going with some luxury gear, and I will get the cub and try to make something out of it, because I need all the help I can get, especially at the beginning. Start scaling up, right? So getting some stress resist like that, plus this service, that should basically help. Can also take some whiskey. As for another trinket, I mean, I can just buy those two. Gives us some power at the beginning.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must
So it
go.
should be fine. Dude, I love the freaking stagecoach so much. The skin looks so epic. This is what we got from completing the vitrine. I don't know. I really like how the livery works and looks. Kinda juicy. Okay, skills. Well, basically, kind of the most important for this is to be able to get lashes so we can heal other dudes with it. I usually go for endure, but I kind of want to get revenge because it does not end the turn and it just gives me strength like always. So it might be a good plan to just have it off the bat so we can stack Monarch so easier. So this is what I'm gonna do. If I find out that I need more stress overall, we might change that. But for now, we can definitely roll like this. Apple and cheese for you. Apple and cheese for you. You get that. Do I want extra speed? I might want extra speed, especially on you, because we just lose 3 HP. And it's pretty goddamn good to have
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you. Once again.
Have her be faster than him, so we can do combo points and so on. Honestly, basically having chaotic offering is definitely good because we basically have a way to generate unchecked power for free, right? At the start of the turn, is that at the start of the round, because that's how it works. Binding Shadow is the only other thing that can help consistently with us generating unchecked power. Abyssal Artillery I just picked for the complete destruction of the backline, but I think overall it might be better to just get Demon's Pool for this combination, so we can have, I don't know, a greater chance of defeating the backline. So yeah, I will talk about that in a second, because most of the times, at least as I've seen, we get a big target in front that really needs a shit ton of damage until we can clear it, and in the meantime we just blast the backline, right? Having the ability to just pull the target forward might be the best way, especially because it also adds a combo point, right? So then I think it's better to just do this. Yeah, she's mostly a support character overall, but considering that we changed that, let's just go without Magnesium Rain for a bit. I mean, I know I'm changing the setup and stuff like that, but we just need to see. Yeah, basically the better way, or at least how I want to do this, is to try to get some Monarch points in the first area, so then we will be able to do more damage on the next bosses, in the next regions. I have a Shambler altar, so I kinda don't want to go that way just in case, plus a shit ton of loading, so that can fuck us. But we are locked out of so many good shit. Well, academic study there, so let's just go and take the cash.
Vermin hide by the roadside, waiting in ambush for
Yeah, this is a
unwary
pretty nasty first region, as possibilities go. Okay, we got the armory key. Can't use it just yet. I can go with this for now, because it gives me 20% extra armor. Looting poultries will help, especially at the final boss. So let's see. Am I a bit scared about this challenge? Maybe a bit, because I don't have enough experience in dealing with the final bosses on Bastard's Beacon. That's kind of the only thing. Let's go for this one. Okay. Interesting. Hey, do you want to go for the Shambler for some god-awful reason?
Travel without proper reconnaissance.
That's
A hasty
a
and
shit ton of
reckless
loading.
thing indeed.
Kinda nasty. But I'm going for the vintage collection over here, just to help with relationships overall. Plus, we have a fight.
A refreshing commune
Kinda nasty, because we only get...
unburdens the
Yeah,
mind.
this is kinda nasty. I could have risked going into the left side to get the lair.
Chaos must be met.
try to avoid the Shambler over there, but it's a negative relationship, you know. But overall, we have more fights. We would have had more fights. Cool. Because we want to pick fights, we need mastery points. That's kind of sad. This demon's pool won't do anything. They have plus 200 movement resist. I can't pull them. It's fine. I just want to get rid of the drummer, of the Arbalester as fast as possible. He's gonna be annoying as fuck. Yeah, this is where Abyssal Artillery would have been much better. Because we could have basically just gone after the backline. Go ahead at the combo point here, plus I will continue purging so we can get rid of the positive shit on them.
Hold fast, for who knows
Christ.
what lurks in the beyond.
Just get randomly critted, why won't you? Plus we also have to take care about that spawn, the random bosses that you can encounter, right? Okay, let's go for a stun here. Okay. Lashes on himself. Have a lot of bleed on us, yeah, that's why. We need to manage the glimmer of hope. That's so annoying that he gets an extra turn for that shit.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
There we go. One problem solved. Let's just go for incision here. That will basically help. I need to go and use one Deathless. We had that going for us. Let's go on you. We will just use Deathless on her. So let's use 1 ounce of prevention at least.
Empowered, emboldened.
Surely we don't have that spawn. The first possible encounter that we do, right?
A lesson
Man can
taught
hope.
is a lesson learned.
course.
Everyone, get
Oh, hey there, Luda.
Pile on!
Welcome
Luna
in.
Christos just traded with 15 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. How was the achievement? Did you get it? Did you manage to finish the kingdom run? You guys need to go check out Luda when you have a chance. He just got, I think he got the last achievement, so he 100%ed this game. Yeah, easy one to be honest, just the grind, yeah, because you have to go to the end, right? Have everybody be bloodlusted. I just wanted the trophy, didn't care about the actual run. Yeah, I
Abandoned or
know what you
forgotten.
mean.
It is ours now.
Yeah, glad to hear that you got it. We basically just started. A pretty nasty first region. It was a shit ton of loading along the way. And I had to pick a route that didn't have that much combat. Hey, at least... Yeah, he got germophobic, of course. At least we got the wine. So maybe, hopefully, we'll have good relationships during this. Just add some of the items that I have here. The loading fasters indeed. The loading fasters. Like fucking crazy.
You will fight so that
I basically take on Confession 4. I went for this one as the first one. I don't know if this will be the rule of thumb or not. But to be honest, I hate it the most. I actually hate Confession 4 the most. I hate the final boss of it. So this is why I'm doing this shit. I'm gonna love and leave you. I'm hungry, I need to do a few bits. I'll be back later to see how it's going. Yeah, thank you so much. Go enjoy your day, enjoy your food. We'll be seeing each other a while, after you finish. Yeah. Actually, thank you for the good luck, because I'm gonna need it for sure. For sure. We're gonna need all the luck
raised, measured, and
we can get.
steady.
Focusing on the bishop, let's see if we manage to pull him forward, of course. Why not? I'll just take the damage then, I suppose. We actually might need to upgrade more. Because it will help quite a lot. Have him self-resilient, right, over the course of the regions before the boss. Because we surely want to have it at the final boss, right? Okay, this one is annoying me. Come forward. There we go. We will just need to get clapped. Let's heal it. There we go. Let's get those Monarch oats up in here.
Excellent work.
And we will need to use a purge. Nice crit. Let's get this guy forward. Yeah, he will just revive one of the guys. But to be honest, do I even care that much? Kinda that's why we take Magnesium Rain
In crisis, we can
for
rely only on
these situations. Because if we don't manage to pull somebody, we basically lose a turn, so to speak. But if I do this, this fucker dies.
Straightforward.
Resisted
Highly effective.
like 3 pulls. Insane. Let's go and heal it. This guy will just reach that door and... Okay, so he is dead. Lovely. Nice stacking that. I might just get 1 stack from this fucker. Might as well, because I don't want to use the Deathless. Plus if we do this... Now we'll go ahead and purge. Only 5 stacks. That's nasty. That's because of the lack of
Threats
combat.
await those who dare.
That item is actually really good. And it will help us a whole lot. Be able to get the armor. There we go, we have a road encounter. Yeah, I will just have to pull one of the guys, mostly the Widow, I suppose. So just as a... no, let's just go ahead and use that. Won't be using the light, I can keep it for a bit. What's up? Hey there, Prowl. Welcome in. We just started the Grand Slam on Bastard's Beacon. First run. First attempt. Hey man, I got something for you. Sure. Let's have it. But how are you, my dude? How was your weekend?
It's free real estate.
Oh,
Brawl the Legend
thank you
06
so much,
just
Brawl.
subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. You're great. Lovely to hear that. My dude. And have my Bezo box. I mean, I'll take it. Thank you. So, we are in confession. I don't know if I said this before. We are in confession 4 because it's one of the confessions that I kinda hate, especially the final boss. So we start with like the most,
For who knows what
the
lurks
nastiest one,
beyond.
so to speak. It should be fun. It's basically the most stable team that I can think of to carry us through this. I hope they can do it. Let's use lashes over here. Nice. And we need to set this up so we can hit with the
The fiend's strength dwindles.
guy over here. Yeah, I can do that. So we can lower his stress. Plus, then we can just bash. So yeah. I know this will be a long challenge. I mean, it obviously depends on the RNG, right? And how will this work? But as a plan for it, I think it will take me like the whole month of March. That's at least what I planned for it to take. And obviously, if I get it faster, I won't mind at all. Not like I'm farming content or anything. I want to get it done. But realistically speaking, with how good my RNG is overall, I think that's how much it will take. Okay, my dude, please don't get extremely blasted. Okay, that was a risk. That could have gone sideways really, really fast. Let's do one of those. Because I'm pretty scared of, I don't know, him having like a nasty choice along the way or getting stressed.
Without purpose.
I don't want him to go toxic just yet. I honestly did one or two practice runs. I wanted to try some shit during the weekend. On this confession specifically. Let's get the altar forward. But I ended up trying different kind of things, like which pet I will use, stuff like that mostly. I just reached the final boss once. Yeah, I wasn't streaming that. I wanted to try some stuff. Do I lashes? I think we can just more, obviously. It should be much better because they will just buff. And the altar just moved all the way back. We need to set up revenge, and after that we can deal with the other stuff. Because now obviously he will be much faster. Right, because he gains +3 speed. So we can be before the evangelist. Not before the cherub though. I really want to get rid of the altar. Hopefully he's not going all the way back. This will hurt a bit. Okay. So let's just hew it. We're gonna have to hew it again. Go with some lashes here. Yeah, he just moves forward. That's cool.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Let's also get the cherub if we can. Nice. We need him stacked. That's the only thing. We need a Monarch of stacks, so we can amplify our damage overall. Go for an incision here, just in case. Now obviously we're gonna need... I don't even know. We need to focus more, at least on the final boss, on some survivability overall. Because that's the main issue, especially for the bosses. How well can you manage survivability overall? Let's go with the purge here. To be honest, having Demon's Pool is so much better. The only problem is when it comes down to this, only being 2 enemies, he doesn't have... I mean, we still have the knife, that's true, because I don't use Abyssal Artillery in this case. So we are fine, but we just have lower damage overall. Let's go for a purge here.
measured and steady.
We'll get some stress from here.
Quiet the howling
Or not.
mind.
Only 5%, but he resisted that. That's where my good RNG goes apparently. But this one is dead, so we can just finish it up. Nice. But a slow grind that has a better chance of surviving is always worth. Yeah, I know. That actually works. Taking my time to just make sure that I farm Monarchs, so that everybody is a bit it's stable, so they don't go and get blasted by that store, especially against mobs. If I do that against the final boss, that's fine, but I don't want it to happen during lair bosses.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
No,
Even
fucking
more, perhaps,
glinting mule,
for the
dude.
restless soul.
As hemophiliac, that's nasty. Coward is okay. Hydrophobic. Fuck is this shit? Just get the sacrificial host for now.
Each improvement
Those negative
variable
relationships
in the
are
equation of
really,
fate.
really nasty. To be honest with you. I could go for this only because it's a luxury gear, but is that worth it? Not really. I kinda want to stack with this sacrificial host, because it will help.
A bit of comfort.
It will help for the final boss, right? How's the food situation? Just need to get some bread and somebody will just get a slime mold.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
And I know this might be nasty, but I'll just get the roast pig. Because it's nice. Okay, we really need to get rid of hemophiliac from him. Okay. Sure. I mean, germophobic is also good to get rid of. Doesn't really matter that much. Let's see the
There is
next
nothing for
area.
it now
Do I
but
go
to
to the
press
sluice?
on.
Not really, because I
Come
want
what may.
the merchant guild seal. That will help so goddamn much.
Listen.
Yeah, basically the next upgrade will be
Improve.
mostly Hue, I suppose. Is it though? Let's get battlefield medicine, because this will help. Do I want to get endure now? That's the question. I think I'll just get Hue plus chaotic offering. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's make our relationships great again. Proud Scrounger, no. I mean, I have to take a risk with this. Hemophilia, thank God. That fucking worked. These are some nasty relationships, my dude. Let's go with the wine on you. Use another. To be honest, I kind of want to do this. Make them at least friendly. Plus, we can bring this to 10 like this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on to the stun things. I also have more whiskey. which I can do this. Do we risk using wounding words? Not really. I don't want low HP, right? Maybe we can basically use it. I like the speed. We can basically use it on the normal, the regions, but not for the final boss. I don't want minus HP at the final boss that just cleaves all of my guys, right? But yeah, let's go through the fighter over here.
Tried and tested.
With a nice and juicy respectful relationship. That's always good.
The rancid crop grows on.
So I need to go and visit the creature then. Where is the creature then? It's right here on the right.
Require careful deliberation.
And I'm already locked into
The loathing.
one route. To be honest, we can visit a lot of caches. But the problem being, I can't farm mastery points. So we basically just take a gamble. Let's start with ounce of prevention.
We can rely only.
I'll just pull this one. Nice. Revenge and Hewitt. If I can actually take it slow and steady, just try to farm as much on Monarch Oath as I can, and we should be fine. Also get all the aggro that I can get on the Flagellant. If he's the only one that gets damaged, then it should be fine. With speaking faster with your thought. Surely you don't kill him. Well, let's get another one here. At least. Well, I knew he would do that, but I have a purge set up for this fucker, so it's not even that big of a deal. This purge obviously ignores dodge, so I mean, you could have waited on that. To be honest. Just wanted to go full crazy, I suppose. Okay, now you need to send him to that door. One off, I guess. It is what it is.
One less obstacle in our path.
Let's set up more because we will have the next team come over here. Dogs. Fuck. That is kinda nasty. Let's go for arms.
Cooperation is the key.
At least we managed to stun one of them. Nice. Yeah, I figures that one of you will eat the corpse. That's a really good target for Bash. Fortunately, he had taunt, but it's fine. Who do we have the combo point on? I will just pull this guy. Maybe kill him. I just had a combo point here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
That was fucking nasty.
Fight through the fatigue.
Especially because he had vulnerable on that. Not pulling him is kinda nasty. Let's go for a heal here. Also remove the bleeding. I don't necessarily want to heal it. Let's just purge here. And now we set up more. Nice crit with blind. That's always fun to see. To be honest, I could do this. Yeah, sure. And let's get rid of the spider, I suppose. Okay. 75% dodge. It's always nice when it works. Let's get an endure here.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Nice. Basically get one stack. Go ahead and purge, just for the corpse. Nice. Actually, I take it back. It's nice when when he misses with a crit, right? With the crit buff on. I'll pass for lashes next time. I think we have the time. Well, depending on how fast the leper is. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just have my guys dance a little bit. We go with lashes over here. And now we stack him. That should be fine.
Cut down these nightmares and
E minus
blaze the
stress.
trail to your redemption.
And at least one guaranteed mastery point. Oh, Chirurgeon. I low-key don't mind getting the apron, to be honest with you. But only the apron. The other things could be fucked. I mean, the cap can be a bit nasty. Okay. Full start, I suppose. I mean, I have to do this. Right. Well, it doesn't matter. How come they are so resistant to movement? That's what I'm asking. Let's go for vapors. Of course, they just heal. Nasty shit. Move him. Think. He's now back in position. Okay, so how much does this do? Between 1 and 1. With this, we at least have a chance to get one stack and get rid of one of the goats. Or both of them. That's even better. That is even better.
A slow dissection.
Obviously, we can upgrade Demon's Pool, because it will clear corpses. That's one of the changes that I don't necessarily like, what they did with the Occultist. Because Demon's Pool will just clear corpses by default, you know? Let's get this one closer. Okay. Got one resist to movement with 20 on him, and one resist with 10. Cool. Yeah, this should be fine. Not ideal, but the movement that I mean, but it's fine. Do it. That 12 damage instead of 13 is kinda nasty. Let's just go more. I just use Endure. I think that would have been better. Nah, I should have used Vapors, I'm stupid. Never mind. It's fine. Okay, moving on.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
The Chirurgeon. Like I said, basically we should be fine on taking this fight. Because we have Demon's Pool, so we can focus on the backline pretty easy. Now I have a plan. There we go. That should actually work. Because they all start days because dormant enemies, right? Combo of 8 instead of fucking 9. It's fine, it's fine. Let's get the flag blasted, I suppose. By a crit token on this fucker. On the patient. It's gonna be fucking nasty. If we get the Chirurgeon to be blast in turn order, you know? I mean, let's try it. Okay. He got stunned back. I suppose it's fine.
Development.
Then I want to get rid of the Urchin actually. Even though it doesn't give me a stack or anything. It'll be fine.
Steady yourself.
Well, at least no disease, so it's fine. Go for ounce.
Empowered. Emboldened.
We can actually spare a heal here. Nice. That crit will be fucking insane.
Hold fast. For
Not
who
that
knows
crit.
what lurks in the beyond.
Not from those fuckers. Yeah, it's not worth it, but I can use one glimmer of hope. Let's just do the movement over here because we just blast them.
One less obstacle.
Hey there,
in our
Chirurgeon.
path.
How's it going? Let's get the aggro onto this guy. Okay. Cool, I suppose, and now you just do trepination. Yeah, this is a bit nasty, him being first.
Bravo.
Go ahead and move the Widow. Pretty sure a heal over there would help. Plus, we can also make him set up for another lashes, I suppose. She just moves back. Right? And he will just... Okay. I really thought he would go for Howl.
The slow suffering begins.
Don't know why. You know what? Fuck this guy. That's fucking nasty. Plus the problem is he has a crit. Right? So that's gonna suck. Please just use Howl. Do it. Fuck. Yeah, it's not looking that good, to be honest.
A calculated generosity.
Okay, let's just try to go for a stun.
Less.
Oh, Chirurgeon, Chirurgeon. Me obviously running out. I mean, I have to fucking do this. Now you howl. But to be honest, it's kind of fine because I need the stress.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Hey, can you fucking please come forward? There you go. It wasn't that hard. Let's go for an ounce of prevention.
Is the key.
I really go for that less. Let's do that. And now go for that less.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Thank you, Kiroja. Thank you. Thank you for curing the disease.
Steady yourself.
I'll fucking take that. Come on, my dude, you can do better damage than that. Let's just go after this fucker. Nasty stun. Nasty stun.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
That stress is not ideal. Gonna suck a bit. He went for rend. Actually, fine. Yeah, this is the problem when he is last in turn order, right? But he should be dead. Surely. There we fucking go.
A small foundation of trust.
No, don't stun.
Bafflement and vexation.
Okay, that's 2 bleed. My flag is stunned. Kinda nasty. Kinda nasty. Now he... never mind, he goes fucking toxic. Of course. That fuck up all of my relationships. Okay, if she gets hit, no.
interminable conflict.
That's a heal of 1, but to be honest, it's fine. Let's go ahead and use more. I know I should have. It's fine.
In crisis, we can rely
Nice resist there, my
only
dude.
upon each other.
Very nice resist. Now I just need to take the time to try and stabilize my guys.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
So that's gonna be nasty, especially with this fucker. Dodge. Nice. Very nice. Eventually I will manage to keep him from getting, I don't know, an insane amount of armor onto him. Nice crit there, actually.
Well done.
We at least get to chop him. One step at a time. He's at that store at least. Yeah, he howls. But that was to be expected. Let's go and endure here. If I can manage to do another lashes before we end this, then we should be fine. I don't really need to knife him. Okay, let's endure here. Can you please stop resisting so I can heal?
Steady yourself. Collaboration confers advantage.
I mean, I might as well just stack him. Fuck this. It's been long enough, we just lose light that we don't have.
Cut down these nightmares.
Now, and of course I
Embrace
get the skull
trail
cap.
to your
The
redemption.
compress kit is actually good. It will help us save on some space. And we basically didn't get the combination of the skull cap with the bone saw, right? But yeah, I think the skull cap needs to go on him. But yeah, all in all was pretty good fight. We kind of got fucked with our relationships a little bit because of the stress, but at this point it is what it is. He's germophobic. It doesn't want to bathe in the water of the oasis. That's fun. This gives me positives. Sure, why not? We get another vintage collection, at least that's good. Then we can pivot to the left to go to the other fights. We'll eventually need some light. go ahead and knife this fucker.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Hopefully we manage to get the killing blow on him. There we go. I'm at 26 stacks, which is actually pretty goddamn good. Of course, it's vengeful enemies. Ow. Nice resist there, my dude. To be honest, I want to use Endure so I can do lashes. Go ahead, set up ounce, and I think we can just purge. Nice. Get fucked. Burning stars. And now we try to take him out. Let's go ahead and set up more. Okay. Nah, you are first. I mean, we don't get the stack and that's it, I suppose. It is what it is.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Moving on. Let's get another wine. We're gonna need that shit. And now if we go to the cache, we will have 0 light. If this is not a road encounter, we should be fine. If this is a road encounter, we might be fucked. Because my light is gonna reach 0. Right. But here on the other side there are guaranteed combat.
Slaves to their hunger.
Let's go after the goat. Everybody will get blasted with blight. Or not. Okay, feeding time. Sure. Sure.
Early results are encouraging.
We don't need lashes, so I can just use more. Okay, now the question is, do I pull the guy? I don't think I will. But I will get rid of the corpse at least. I think it's time for ounce. Basically just helps a little bit with the resistance and all that. Especially because I have the resistance trinket on some of them, the blight resistance. So now getting blighted is kinda good. Yeah, this will hurt. Fucking mulch. Do it. Nice.
The work continues.
Now, to be honest, this is a bit of a problem because he crits, right?
Of trust.
So he will just use flashy backhand. Never mind, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead, eat that shit. Whatever you want. We at least get to set up more, so it's fine. That works, to be honest.
Relief comes rarely.
We
in
get to
these
heal once
times.
here.
Savor it.
Think we do that. And this will just bring him to the last. That's armor. I mean, I have to do this. Sorry. It doesn't really matter, so let's just do this.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Move them a little bit. Let's go for another ounce.
Collaboration.
And he will
confers
just
advantage.
get the kill. So if we don't have that spawn. Movement resist. We're surely gonna need that for the final boss.
A simple choice.
Then we go towards the cache, and yeah, like I said, we hope this unknown route over here is not a road fight. And we should have it.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
We basically have some light. Let's go for bandages here. Let's go for the light here. Get this for worst case scenario. Might as well. No, it's a road. It's a road fight, so we might just deal with the Shambler now. Hope not. That's fine. Now we get to use everything. Ounce of prevention.
Empowered, emboldened.
Please don't move him. Perfect. Let's go ahead and use more. Let's go for another one of that. Get the stun. Nice and juicy. Much 815 or 511. I'm just gonna do 6 damage, I suppose. I mean, obviously we need to get rid of one of them, right? Purge here, get rid of the strength. I kinda knew that he will be moved. Let's use another Glimmer of Hope because we need that shit. Knife this guy. I think we can bash him. Just go ahead and pull this one, maybe stun it again. Didn't even get the pull. Okay. Another good tongue lashing, I suppose. Now I just need the occultist to be before, yeah. For the leper. Go ahead with another ounce and I can just purge this one. Perfect. I think we have, yeah, we have more at the ready over here. If he doesn't get critted, well, that's even better. Bash, and we prep him for stacking. Okay.
An interminable conflict.
Let's just do the dance and purge him. There we go. We are at 32 stacks at this point.
Even the greatest of threats.
Pretty goddamn good, if you think about it. It's only the second region. And now we need actually some torch from these guys. I afford to lose some money, not necessarily. But I need to do that. Okay. Got some shimmering. Not that it helps during this. Okay, so what don't we need from this? This might help. Shimmering is also good. This will be good against the Exemplar. So what if we get rid of the wounding words? Also the sensor. I don't think I will use the belt. Actually. Yeah, this is actually a really good combination because it's steel armor, you know. But if I find a weapon, I might just decide on getting that on the leper. I don't know. We will see. Because he will basically get the anchoring charm, right? If I can find the upgraded version of it, it would be even better. But yeah, let's see.
Take up these goods and imbue
Okay, what do you have for me?
purpose.
Hint of home. Okay. I don't dislike it. But we need to get rid of some mold. I should have enough food. I don't think a hint of home. Yeah, I won't be using it. Get rid of the drought. Crow's nest has to go. Candles need to go. Let's get rid of some bandages, I suppose. And what else? The stress thingy. What if I pick up... I don't necessarily need shimmering. Let's go for this one, I suppose. Because I need to use some of the items, right? I got something better. Let's go fight the Oblivion Rampart. Big guy in the front. No, this is where Demon's Pool just rocks. So we can go ahead, get the altar in front over here, and we can just blast it. Nice and easy, try to get it stacked. And I can deal without the light. Let's just keep it for later.
Emboldened.
Yeah, that's a bit nasty. But it's fine. He might just go toxic, to be honest with you. Maybe. Let's get this one. Perfect. Yeah, that armor is kinda nasty. I just want you to crit. Okay. I guess it's fine.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
This guy will just shuffle us. Or no, he's not the shuffling kind. Yeah, this is why I mean he gets toxic. That's why I kinda wanted the ounce on them, but it's not upgraded ounce. It basically does nothing with stress resist. I need to upgrade it.
An unavoidable end.
Let's use more again. Now surely we double stack them. Yeah. Nice.
Compassion quiets the
Get the stress from
howling
here.
mind.
Just gets blasted. Range skills. Fuck. Yeah, I might as well use battlefield medicine.
Foundation of
Whatever.
trust.
Now we have to purge, bring him closer, he's stunned. He has a shit ton of regen. Now it's actually a pretty good opportunity to use burning stars, right? The only problem is we don't have it. 7 damage, that was that was fucked. So nasty, our relationships will be so shit. Let's just purge it. Give him taunt, giving dodge, because he already has taunt. He's basically prepared for getting stacked.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Persistence will overcome
We got 3 stacks out
even
of him.
the greatest of
I'll take it.
threats.
I just got rid of this. Why do I get it back? That's why I usually keep them when I'm playing with the Shambler's pet, right? I didn't use any of the items. Oh, fuck me. I mean, nobody has a disease, so we don't need leeches. Nice and juicy poultries. Can basically use it. Now let's see the region in which we are going to take on
Lower
a
your
lair.
guard.
Station house.
Soften your
This is
gaze.
actually good.
It is safe here.
Slow-handed. Fuck me.
There is nothing for it now but to press on. Come what may.
Think I will avoid going through the sluice. I'll just take the
Mother
tangle
Rain.
and go for the boss there.
Resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Yeah, being able to repair that is absolutely
Learn what
insane.
can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay, but honestly, if I go for the tangle, I will need to replace Demon's Pool with Abyssal Artillery. Or maybe we just go without the knife. She will also need to get some stuff replaced. Right? Because we need Plague Grenade and at least Blinding Gas. Be able to do this consistently. I think Murmur and Endure will help. Plus I kinda want to have Bash. If I'm honest with you. I think Hounds will just do the trick. Fine. Hopefully, I guess.
Conventional fare.
That's a lot of stagecoach items. Not too many trinkets whatsoever. Take the bleeding poultries. How's the food situation? We should be fine. Maybe I'll get the steak and spuds. Steak and spuds. Some glimmers. I think we can get the book.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Some whiskey and poetry. Or actually, I'll take the poultries. Actually. I want Damien to have steak and spuds. Everybody else will get apple and cheese. I think some That's Door Resist on you might be helpful. But I think I'll keep that for the final. Boss, we use that. Let's get some taunt here. Now let the fun begin, right? Just gonna use wine on those two. Of course you gained Resolute. You fucking piece of shit. So do that, and we need to do... Yeah, I forgot that they are at 5. Yeah, let's just bring them at 5. Fine. And he can get one, and I think, yeah, I can give him to him because he's germophobic. Yeah, the exemplified might be a bit nasty. But it's fine. Till we get there, let's just have some extra debuff resist on him.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I mean, these are all luxury gear, you know? We get 15% stress resist out of that. Let's just equip the light. We can get that, yes, for now. Speed of 8, 6, 4, 4. Oh, I will need her to be extra speedy. Okay, so what do I plan on using? I just need blinding gas. I'll take it in case of negative relationships so we don't get locked, right? That will just be incredibly nasty to not have abyssal artillery, and I need to take the lair. But everything else looks fine. Can I basically get something better for one turn? I mean, only if I go for one of those scouting gears and try to scout a hoarder. Go to it. And we replace basically what? The loom. Because honestly, that would help.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Because I want to be able to go to the hoarder, because I need to buy some shit.
Bolt it on and be off.
But if it's on a
Mountain
nasty
will
path,
not be denied.
one that's pretty much parallel with the lair, we basically got it for nothing. But it's fine. Let's go. That's 2 negatives. 2 positives. Would you look at that? What the fuck? I mean, we had more chances of setting up positive than negative. But that's not usually the RNG that I'm used to.
War rewards only resignation.
I already have a hoarder pretty close, and I already have a hospital here. I think we can do both. Hoarder, resistance, oblivion, resistance, maybe hospital. Then we can go for the lair here. We can go for the den, and we are locked into a straight line. We don't know exactly what it is, and depending on how the lair fight goes, we might just get blasted. But who knows? Yeah, first thing first, we need to go to the hoarder over here. I just need to win 4+ for 1 extra mastery point. I don't know if we will have that,
Smirking betrays a
but we will
malign
see.
madness.
Wounding words get sold. So we have some damage. I have the upgraded variant of the anchoring charm. I have the big one here, which I might just get. Right, because this definitely will go on Damien at the final fight. Or maybe on you. Who knows? I think on Damien because he's easier to set up and do stuff with it. He's more tanky for the final boss. Also have the clothing one. Can basically remove the speed and get some damage onto our guys. Think about it. But surely this has to get here. I don't have enough money for both of those two. But I think I have enough for... And we will mostly go for Raven's Reach. And pair that with the Clotting Core.
In blood.
And it is what it is. Don't think I will need extra light. Sell this. Gonna be fine. Yeah, we sell that. Goes on you. The other speed will go on her. I don't think I will make good use of this, of the skull cap though. Yeah, not having armor. Basically don't have any use for the key. I mean, it's not really worth it at this point. Let me just get the bleed. We just keep that just in case. And we get to sell the wolf's blood. I mean, we have a resistance encounter before the hospital, so I don't think I will need that much light. Plus we get some light from the Oblivion Ingress, right? I can sell this. And sure, let's also sell the steel plating. Yeah, we are good to go.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Basically managed to get a lot of stuff that I wanted from that order, so it was definitely worth it. Okay. Well, let's go for this one then. No. I forgot to change the skills, right? Yeah. Well, it's fine, I guess. Just go ahead, use one light. Try to blind the freaking guy. Hopefully, we manage to do something with that. Let's purge the armor. Yeah, we basically won't focus that much on stacking in this particular fight. You just missed. Thank you. That would have been nasty to have everybody just bleeding. Oh fuck.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Always dormant enemies. Okay, let's go and play grenade. Think we can acid rain. And a nice and juicy abyssal artillery should just solve the problems that we have. Nice.
A
There we go.
deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Now it's all good. Let's perch here. Yeah, him having crit will kind of suck, but it's gonna be fine. Ounce of prevention.
In crisis, we can
get that shit
rely
going.
only upon each other.
Steady yourself.
It's gonna be so goddamn annoying with that shit. With the fact that he keeps getting crit like over and fucking over again. We hopefully get stuns. There we go. Those stuns are pretty much a good way to try and mitigate some of the damage that he does. Still gonna be nasty. Especially because he starts first, right? Well, not really. Okay, he's dead. Fuck you. Get stacked. And a nice and juicy purge. We just get one stack out of it, so it's fine. Shit ton of relics and baubles though. Okay, but until we reach the boss, since we didn't hit like all the nasty negatives, we'll just change it for a bit.
They stand guard even
They
now.
stand guard even now.
And dreaming.
Why the drummer though? Well, to be honest, that if he just uses the protect me bullshit, then we should be fine. Only problem is we can't grab anything because of the drummer. Because he gives them 200% resist to every fucking movement. That's a bit nasty. Yeah, volley is not ideal. Let me tell you that. This fucking sucks.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Be good enough to use acid rain. I mean, I might, but I need to. I'll just go for a heal like that. I want to focus as much as possible on this fucker. There we go. We got the stun, we should be fine.
For who knows what lurks
Get
in the
critted
beyond.
randomly, why not? Hey, fucking drummer, dude. He just cleaned his stun. Jesus Christ. That's cheating. Leaving stun on everybody is fucking cheating. Okay, let's revenge and heal it. Drummer will just focus fire there. And I just need to use the deathless here.
The path of exculpation
He has
will
dodge,
not be a lonely
so
one.
hopefully it all works out. Plus we can fuck him. We can fuck him up if we do more than 2 damage. If we did 3 damage he would have died. Now he just goes toxic level. It's fine. Who needs good relationships either way, right?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Well, I don't necessarily care about that because he's dead. Okay. That's not good. That is really not good. I mean, this one dies. Just need to worry about that one. Fuck it, I will just acid rain.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We need to start on some healing here. Yeah, this is... Why it's not good that the taunt went on her. Because it will just go like this. Yeah. And she will just get attacked. I don't want to risk it. Can just pass for a heal. As far as I'm concerned.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Okay, but now we can start using Hue. Fuck up all of them.
A slow dissection.
Okay, we got the bleed there. I
an
think
unavoidable end.
we just need to Hue. They are dead.
A steady subtraction.
No,
and
no stacks,
variable
but
result.
it's fine. It's actually much better and stable because if that shows up, it didn't.
In this weighty gloom,
A spark. We just add another combat item here. Might just go for smoke bomb. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I plan on going to the hospital over here, then it's straight forward towards the lair. Okay. An altar, a herald. Doesn't have blind. We can basically start with ounce.
cooperation is the key.
And I think we can pull this guy forward first. Let's start with this one. 'Cause I can just go and stun him, right? so we mitigate some of the damage. Let's go ahead, start with more, then we will just use Endure and heal somebody. Need to get rid of that one. Go ahead, revenge, heal it. There we go. Now we just grab the altar. We stun him. So that works. Am I good enough to endure? I mean, at this point I can just take a risk. We just don't need to get critted. Like, okay. Interesting. Perfect. Yeah, stun wouldn't work because he has a lot of resistance. And to be honest, I want to stack him. And I think he will just move backwards because this guy will just move forwards. Yeah. Let's go for a lashes on the doctor. Okay. The bleed is not nice. Let me go for vapors. To give him armor. Get rid of the altar. He will mostly move forward. Yeah, I think I can just use more. To be honest, the bleed is not that bad. Do I ounce? Not really. With him we just purge and get rid of the corpses. Now we just need to worry about this one. Don't need Deathless. I think I can use Endure. Hopefully we don't get... Okay, that's fine. We clean that with Purge. To be honest, I can just use Incision. Purge. Get fucked. Oh, he still has the crit. That's kinda nasty. We send him to Death's Door so he doesn't do that much damage. The only problem is the stress damage that he's gonna do to the flag.
The slow suffering begins.
And to two of my other characters.
Empowered, emboldened.
But we get another stack. So it's good. It works out. You know?
The past is gone. Let it die. The loathing whispers.
Eluding whispers. Yeah, obviously we go to this assistance encounter.
Lost and desperate.
Just do I need this?
They need your
Not
help.
really. Don't hit blind. Might be something that I consider doing. I don't know. We will see. Yeah, let's be prepared for it though. Incision here because he's blinded. In case we don't manage to get this guy. But we did. think we can just revenge and hew it and hope for a crit or max damage. Well, didn't get either of them. It's fine. Go for an ounce. Do I need to pull somebody? Well,
On to the next.
fucking died. What can I do about it? Funny how I managed to roll the big damage there. Think we can endure with the damage that somebody will receive now. We just lashes on them. If not, I will just lashes on the doctor. It's still gonna be fine. Let's get rid of the stress there. Okay, this one will just attack and move back. Because he can only do frantic retreat. Yeah, he's dead. We only get one stack. But at this point, it is what it is.
In crisis, we
In
can rely
crisis.
only upon each other.
I mean, I might as well just guarantee the kill, right?
The work continues.
Yeah. Moving on.
An inkling of potency still lingers in
And get
some
that
of
back.
these well-worn relics.
Well. That's basically a trinket that I would need to destroy. So I'm not gonna use it.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
So cursed. To be honest, having the light at 100 is fine. Also, I have enough relics to get rid of some negative quirks. Because I know I have Resolute on one of my guys.
Slow indeed to profit in destruction.
No antiquarian, interesting. Intimidating enemies. You can go ahead and start
Cooperation
with
is the key.
ounce. Get this guy forward. Go for revenge and hope for a crit. Well, one off. It's fine.
Hold fast.
Jesus
For
Christ.
who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That crit on him was nasty. Well, of course. Cool. It's funny how I just end up getting 1 or 2 damage left until I can manage to kill it. It's fucking nasty. This one will die from bleed.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So I do 15 damage to the corpse instead of the guy. It's fine. Okay. Now surely we get at least 2 stacks from the 3 guys over here.
Steady yourself.
It's got critted again. It would be so much fun to be able to see the crit chance of the enemies, you know? Just to have a freaking inclination on how royally you can get screwed. Yeah, let's just fuck him up. That's fine.
One less obstacle in our path.
Ooh. That's really good. Not gonna lie. I'll just replace this one. Do I? I'll just take the risk with the debuff. Have him do extra damage, because obviously the lair is coming. That should actually work.
She weeps for the fallen and knows she will join
Okay,
them
what do you
soon
have
enough.
here? I get the clothing, poultries, and I can remove 2 negatives. Resolute is one of them. I can deal with this, I can deal with hydrophobic. It's either germophobic or we get rid of thin-blooded. To be honest, thin-blooded is only 10%, but it won't help against the fight with the exemplar, right? Howard is good, because if we get a shuffle, she basically has a chance to just move all the way to the back. The extra stress and the meltdown chance is kind of fucked, but at this point it should be fine. Slow-handed, again, might help to get rid of. But I think it's either germophobic or thin-blooded. I will go for thin-blooded.
We
It
need
is what
not
it
be
is. It's done.
defined by our shortcomings.
I don't need anything else. We can just move on.
A simple choice.
Now we just need to pivot to
At
the
least it
left.
should be.
Over here. See? Vintage collection. This is the 3rd vintage collection. I had one in each in each of the regions that I went through. That's a pretty nice and juicy thing. Let's do ounce.
Cooperation is the key.
We go for more. Problem is now, if I pull this guy, right, he's in the front. This guy just moves forward, and this guy just moves backwards. So we basically end up in the nastiest configuration possible for the leper, right? The order there was kind of fucked. Go for that plus a stun. He's dead.
Early results are encouraging.
That's a bit nasty. We have to purge at least the creep. The speed, I mean, he's fine. He just attacks the first 2 or He just uses Protect the Child and he will attack next turn. Which, to be honest with you, it's not that big of a deal. The main problem is the guarded effect. Because again, the leper can do his shit to get those stacks. Let's go for ounce again.
Crisis. We can rely only on
Try to pull this guy forward. Okay, that worked. I'll just go and try for stun here.
a brilliant conclusion.
Of course you crit when you have the weakness debuff. That's basically how it goes. We need to knife here. Then we knife here again. And now we just purge. Get another stack. Sending this to 46.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Well, that's dodge plus. It's kinda nasty. I can go for a bash. Nah, I won't do that. I'll just set him up for a nice juicy hit.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Nice.
In this world, wealth is
It is
worthless
worthless
without purpose.
Let's get more alcohol, more wine for our guys. And we have assistance encounter and a lair. And they don't want the wine. Just wants to leave and get stressed. I mean, we can still get the blood from this. Which, to be honest, can be really freaking good. Through the middle here.
Your instincts.
Lose one wheel, get assistance encounter. If we get one, if we get light, we should be fine. And before the next fight, I will need to prepare.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
I mean, I'm not picking this for sure. Can go for some scouting only because it just gives me light for free. We can make... Oh, it's an oasis exactly after the lair fight. That would be good. Okay, lair preparations now. Let's get some blood on you. You can keep the smoke bomb. You will most likely just change from the light because we should be fine on that. Get abyssal artillery and we get rid of vapors and just get blinding gas. Hopefully that works. I will need this guy in front. Get the standard. So let's see. I mean, I will keep Dark Impulse only because he can just burn himself to death with unchecked power. But we kind of don't want that. But this needs to go, especially for this fight. Sacrificial Host that reduces bleed might not be the play here. What if we go with Distracting Dust? We have an extra chance on applying blind. So we can add 2 stacks of blind to the boss. We can add blind even with Play Grenade. I don't know. I think it might work. It's either that or we do this. They have Amoros with a flag, right? So Lashes can remove dot. Plus we also have Ounce. Plus we also have Battlefield Medicine that can help. A good thing, to be honest, at the beginning of the fight. I mean, we just go like this. A good thing would be to either not have
Danger on this path.
the Leper start with blind. Either we proc like a pretty good Abyssal Artillery with a combo point. Okay, but I need to double check the items, give me a second. The blood is fine, but just let's just get the triage kit just as a measure. An extra layer of yes. Might be nasty.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Okay, just to avoid annoyances, let's just start with that plus Abyssal Artillery.
Well done.
Because to be honest, the faster we get rid of the Arbalest, the better. Actually, I will just bash. Is what it is. We don't use Revenge yet. I kind of want to make use of the armor that we have. Okay. Basically, the Arbalester will be dead. Yeah, well, there goes the armor. Dormant enemies again. That's fun. Now we can just go ahead and use Ounce. To be honest, let me just purge here. There was a chance that we could get the armor and then we don't need to use revenge. I guess at this point we can just go ahead and stack. Because it's fine, the Arbalester is dead. He's the most problematic because now we have taunt, so the soldiers can just attack the flag. He will get critted a lot. He has pain, so he can just endure through this shit. Jesus fucking Christ.
Messy.
Didn't expect that to happen, to be honest with you. Forget about the stacking, I suppose. That's a nice heal of 1. To be honest, I can just lashes on himself. You attack, not her. God damn it. Yeah, the days from Thanatophobic. Very good.
A little help impeccably timed.
That's just in case they go after her. Because now we will have more. We will have Datless at the ready. We can go ahead and try to fuck them up. Plus, we will get the regen, right? Between rounds, so we are fine. Yeah, as I want to get rid of dormant enemies as fast as possible. It's really annoying. Let's go for a heal here. Let's go for a Deathless here. Don't have another heal, so we can just dance and we just heal it for the double stacks, bringing us to 49 stacks. Ambush. To be honest, it's not that bad. The problem is the drummer and the fact that I cannot get the bishop moved in front. Let's start with an ounce of prevention.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I think I'll just go ahead and purge here. Let's bash. Problem is the Barret needs to get fucked. Problem is I can't use more, so it will choose another target, which might get nasty. Another problem is that we have the bishop over here that can revive them.
Well
That basically works. Yeah, focus fire there. She will be the chosen target. Basically loses all the armor. Yeah, she will be fucked. She will be massively fucked, unfortunately. Nice bleed resistor. Okay, just don't go for the doctor. Perfect. I'll take that crit. Plus the stress, because we can use lashes. Okay. So now, what if we just go and try to destroy the Barret? Or the Barret, or whatever it's called. We have that. We can use Burning Stars. Damage off. Kinda nasty. We have a Q. So this just means that he will no longer use volley. And I can get all the attention on the flag over here. So I think that's fine. That works out. We just need to get rid of the corpse. So he cannot revive him. That's a bit fucked. Low fucking damage there, god damn. Okay, never mind. He decided that fuck this guy, he won't be revived. To be honest, I'm fine with that.
A little help impeccably timed.
That shit can work. Let's just get revenge. Purge. Because I don't want that corpse to be anywhere near. he can use benediction to revive it. He just needs 2 stacks for it, I suppose. Well, that actually works in my favor. Shortly. Because as long as the bishop just went all the way back, we're pretty much fine with it.
The fiend
cards, he dies in 2 turns. And we will have enough time to just get rid of the drummer.
Empowered, emboldened.
I could force a crit, but I don't want to. I'll just keep the blood. Just do that slow and steady. Just blast him. You know what? I'll just blast the corpse. I know, but he has benediction. He would have been able to just revive the guy. Which, to be honest, is not that bad because we can get another stack, but we just get. Oh, never mind. No double stack here. I needed to do that. Because this one dies, and he would have just destroyed my guy's stress. Trinket prices. We have the grog. Pretty good items, to be honest with you. Let's go. Let's go ahead and fight the general. Obviously not the best
Retreated,
trophy,
undying,
but what can I do about that?
and there he must stay.
Yeah, unfortunately, he did start with blind. But I want to be able to have ounce of prevention.
Crisis. We can rely
So I will
only
try to
upon
do
each
my
other.
best to keep it up. Because we can just go ahead and, I don't know, purge. Just to give her the strength buff. And basically have a free turn. Which will either make him toxic. I mean, let's just see if he gets 2 stress or not. Hopefully only 1. Nah, he got 2.
Held captive by fear.
It is what it is. Yeah, basically lose some relationships. But we should be fine. Don't need to use that. I can just start with a play grenade. Of course you resist. You resist, cause why the fuck not? That's a pretty juicy crit. Okay, and who do you go for? You go for the doctor. Let's just go and use more again. And now we just continue using bash until he loses his armor, then I'll just use revenge. And he's fine. Okay. Keeping growth on those 2. Okay, he resisted the blind, that's kinda nasty. If I'm honest. Yeah, I don't have burning stars upgraded. So let's just go ahead and endure.
In company.
Have a lashes at the ready. Because we just use another abyssal artillery. So we get rid of the growth like this. We need to do that. It's kind of nasty that they don't attack my leper. Now it's time. We go ahead, use revenge. And just bash the shit out of it. That's another abyssal artillery, and we will use a deathless with him. Because I want to heal the doctor. Goes for the front, guys. That's actually good.
A small foundation of trust.
Can't just get treated like crazy, I suppose. Nice. We have a blind on him. Just use the lashes here, plus another abyssal artillery because we need to. That was a pretty juicy crit. Now, depending on this damage, hopefully he misses. He just crits for 42 with blind.
An unavoidable end.
That's always fun to see. Okay. And just use crow's feet. Heal here to get rid of the blind.
Wound at least has been tended to.
Because it's fine. Just go ahead and bash. Without strength. It is what it is. Well, the thing is, unfortunately, I cannot use Burning Stars, so I need to go for Abyssal Artillery. I don't want to heal just yet. Kinda don't want to use another Deathless. To be honest, I want to use more. Still goes for the front too. We might just make him insane again. Which, yeah, it fucks with relationships. Hopefully you don't get critted. Okay, that's juicy. I will definitely take that. Go for another bash. You can just go for another blind. Unfortunately, he doesn't get the heal from more. That's a bit of a problem. I'll just do this.
A calculated generosity.
And Burning Stars here.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
So in this case, he can go ahead
Well,
and use Acid Rain. Yeah.
Traveled, trapped, held
Held
captive by fear.
fear. That's cool. That's actually cool. I have lashes for sure. Let's just use Plague Grenade. He also has a blind token. So I don't worry that much about it. Here we have lashes over here. I don't know who the taproot will be going for. Maybe just Abyssal Artillery. And see the blind stacks from this item. I mean, I don't have an item. I think I have it on him. Yeah. It just helps so goddamn much. You know. Him being blinded and stuff like that.
bravo.
Perma blinded. We just need to proc the 50-50 and we are fine. Plus the 2 crits from lashes. Insane. It's a 26 if I want to do it. God.
A brilliant conclusion.
And even if he gets blinded, it has a combo point on it. And now it's time for another more.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Can I just delete him? If I use the crow's feet, I think I can do that easily. It is a bit risky, to be honest. Let's see. Okay. Missed me with that shit. You know how it goes. Does anybody have a goal? Peter. Tangle, tangle. I mean, this doesn't do anything. So I can just leave it to die. Cool. Because the doctor will get the credit, but we just knifed it right now. We also get an item. Get this one. Healing given from restoratives. It's a pretty good one.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Nice. Bum, 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 bum. So let's see. She gets the textbook. Like, for sure. We just need a restorative on her. To be honest, this is a restorative. You can hold the glimmer. I think we should be fine. Okay. Now we just need to set up for the other fight with the Exemplar. Might just get rid of the standard. Maybe get the grog. Or the taunt. Let's go for taunt. Yeah, he definitely can have this. We'll be able to heal more. We'll obviously upgrade with deconstruction. Kinda like to keep the distracting dust. It will help for the final boss also. Then let's just get the grog for now. Until we reach final boss. Do that. It's safe to get rid of this and this. And that. And of the two candles over here.
A sanctum of
Yeah, we'll have a
tranquility
pretty good
awaits.
discount to the trinkets. For real. Yeah, let's go for this. Just to try to balance relationships a little bit, I suppose. Because it most definitely, it will get really fucked with the relationships for the final boss. Only because Damien went toxic. Who is first in turn order? How's the light? 87. Okay, we don't need it. Let me just get the neutralizing powders. I don't think I need Demon's Pool. I mean, I could get it. Like I said, I don't need it. I won't need Blinding Gas now, so We can go back. I mean, do I really want to go for Vapors? Nah, fuck it. Let's just continue playing with Blinding Gas. Okay. Should be fine. Do I need to give everybody, anybody the other 20% resist? I think that will help on you. Yeah, we will have a minimum of 80 blight resist with ounce.
Manifest.
Okay. Going directly for the stress, I suppose. My lashes here. I mean, he will just. He will just destroy the altar, I suppose. After he does prelude and all the other bullshit. 85, 80 on this guy.
A master stroke.
Now I just need to get a combo point here. Because if we manage to put him into the stun loop, then that's gonna help enormously. The only problem is the regen from this fucker. Hopefully he doesn't use that. He doesn't use that, right? He got the extra turn. Oh, he will just do the fall with the crit and destroy the altar. That's not ideal. Let's just go for a blind, hopefully. Fuck. Fucking exaltation. Okay, the cherub is fine. Let's just purge. Can you please stop critting like a maniac? Like, what the fuck, dude? Everything he did was just crit after crit. And movement is not ideal. So obviously I can't combo point and the cherub has bullshit. Never mind, that's fine. Let's go for more, then we will use lashes. Okay, prelude. Cool. We'll go for the fall. Hopefully we get the stun. Didn't. It's fine. Let's just ounce it again.
Cooperation is
Let's
the
see.
key.
Okay, no crit, which is fine. Just add some blind that he resists. Pillar of Sacrifice. The occultist can just heal himself. Or maybe we just go like this. And we can also hit.
A little help impeccably timed.
Especially with the crit. Kinda don't want to do that. Let's play it safe. My guy here needs to purge. Get rid of the repost. Okay. Big guy in the front. Can go for another deathless. Resistant guy. Go for an incision here. Kinda don't want to. Risk using chaotic offering, right? You go for a stun. Nasty. But we have Abyssal Artillery on him. Or we can go on this guy. Well, we need to get rid of both of them. So we might as well do it. Flag is the one that will get hit. Flag can go ahead and use more. And he will by default get the fall. Which, thank God, it wasn't a crit. Okay, that's fine.
The slow suffering begins.
I just want to kill him. With a bleed here. Yeah, fuck. Well, it's fine, he went for prelude. Don't care that much about that. With him, we get the kill here.
Fight through the fatigue.
And we can just stack the exemplar with the leper. Gonna be 3 stacks. Nice and juicy.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Okay. Interesting that we got Sickening Silence. I'm not playing with it. Because nobody has a disease, right? Basically it does nothing. What else? Let's just get Distracting Dust back. Still keep the grog, maybe. Let's see. But the sacrificial hosts are pretty much done for. We don't need them anymore. Let's just go. Let's just go to the inn. Another clothing poultries. Love that.
Lower your guard.
The rusty blade.
Soften your gaze.
Gain Ramager.
It is safe here.
All roads lead to the mountain.
All roads lead to the mountain indeed.
Beyond it.
Let's just do that.
Conventional fare.
Oh, we have the
Fairly
bone saw.
fast.
Interesting. Our food situation is good. We don't need to buy anything. I think we also have enough glimmers that we can use. Okay, so he will get. Hmm. The leper can basically roll with this combination. If we manage to add blind, it should help. He will have some bleed resist and the annotated textbook. He needs the defense so he doesn't get burned. Plus Raven's Reach will help with some damage overall. Okay, we need to get rid of Plague Grenade and get Disorienting Blast. No Abyssal Artillery. We're just gonna use the knife. So maybe Raven's Reach. Yeah, the knife and Burning Stars. Because I want to get Vulnerability Hex and upgrade it, right? Because it helps, it removes dodge and armor. The only problem is he's not that fast. None of them are. Plus the bleed resist is not too good on any of. Plus we might have bad relationships, so maybe the Footman Grog. We will see how it goes. Might just go and take break because we need purge, obviously. Break still does the same damage as Hue. You know, it still ignores, and it's pretty good for this fight, especially if we upgrade it. Yeah, he definitely goes for Acid Rain. Pretty much like this combination on him. We can just remove Burning Stars and get an Amnesis. We can also play it like that. The only problem is in case we don't have positive token on them. And basically means his damage will be much lower. You know? I'll just keep Burning Stars. Yeah, we'll need the songbook. I will definitely try get this, some whiskey up in here plus the totem. Might just go for the whetstone, to be honest with you. Yeah, we don't do the bonesaw combination, it's fine.
The means of mastery.
Okay. So Hex is a must. I don't know exactly about the Disorienting Blast. Break is also a must. Just get Purge. And we either get Weird Reconstruction. I think overall Weird Reconstruction is... yeah. I actually have space on any of them. Yeah, I need the grog. That's the thing. I want to have it equipped. Kind of fine with having the sharpness charm. This with the dusting combination, mostly he is the guy that attacks all the time. The other alternative would actually be to just replace the grog, right, on him. With either the disarming, the disarming dagger or the weakness. I mean, I'll just buy it. I have a shit ton of bubbles. Now basically we will manage the stress. Can still keep the blood. I think he will get the poultries. Okay, let's just go ahead and use some items. This obviously goes for the guy in front, so he cannot be moved. Okay, so she is melophobic, but we don't care that much. I think I... Okay. Give them some extra speed. You get the chance for crit, you get the chance for crit. His speed is 5. Just make his speed 9 in this case. Now for the relationships. That will suck. I think we just make them like that, and yeah, relationships are not good. Let me actually give this one some dust door resist. Yeah, it's kind of nasty that we don't have enough plotting poultices, or at least some bleed resist. You know, that can be nasty. So who do we go for? We also need to keep in mind that we get 30% on top. I'll just give 2 to him. Maybe just 1 for him. Well, let's do all of them on the tanks, on the front line. This will be 100 and this will be 90. He won't have a really good time. It's not... I still have the clotting powders, but it can get nasty. Well, basically this is all the preparations that we can do. We can just move on.
Refracted, distorted. These
Let's see how it goes.
walls reflect the twisted heart of their maker.
Let's see how it goes. Actually, Just double checking that I have everything that I need prepared in case of a bad relationship. This is fine. Him, obviously, it's everything fine. He needs break instead of Hue. We're gonna need bash for sure. And the flag can just roll with this. Okay. Let's go. I did use everything, right? Yes, I did. Let's go. Oh my god. One good relationship at least. And this is why we need the grog. For that purpose. Because having everybody with taunt and vulnerable will just suck. Especially until we reach the final stage.
At last, the great ziggurat.
Right?
Temple of failure and regret.
Let's just get Hue. And that will basically be the only change. I mean, we can do that for now. Yeah, having an unupgraded Burning Star is not that good. I could actually. I mean, it's the only one that has something good, so I kinda need to use it by just using Demon's Pool. So we fish for stuns, but he has kinda high stun resist. Let's just see. Bum, 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 bum. Just go ahead and use the light. And we grab this guy. Yeah, this will just be nasty as fuck. What if? Okay. No blind, I guess.
Agony by accumulation.
I'll just try to make the fight as easy as possible. We will have one. Yeah, we will have 2 bloods for the last fight. Because I still have some in my stagecoach.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Why did he get blinded? No. One of the mysteries of the world, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum.
A simple kindness.
Yeah, let's just make him invisible, I suppose. Because I'm gonna try for a purge. Nice. We got the crit buff. All nice and juicy. mean, basically, if they manage to resist,
Hold fast,
fucking Christ,
for who knows what lurks in
that's
the beyond.
that's gonna be nasty, you know. The fact that they will have vulnerable on them, that's just gonna suck ass. How many stacks do we have? Pretty good. Let's get rid of this fucker.
Messy, but effective.
Kinda don't want to use more. Hopefully he misses. Okay.
What is it then?
Well, he goes
They
insane.
look back so intently from the abyss.
That is not too good. Okay, I'm pretty amazed that worked.
Lethality writ large.
Jesus fucking Christ. Second fucking crit. Nasty. So goddamn nasty. Let's just stun him. I mean, a daze is still fine.
This road cannot be walked alone.
He resists with 10%. Interesting. Okay, Mr. Occultist. We'll just do that. And we will go ahead and purge.
Persistence
And get
will
another stack.
overcome even the greatest of threats.
Yeah, if I get that RNG at the boss and he continuously crits me, then we might get fucked. Like royally fucked. Let's just use this light and what? I had a feeling that was about to happen.
The slow suffering begins.
Face your confession. Now he just jumbles everybody.
Those tenuous
Cool. Let's try to go for a blind here. I'll just use more. And he can go ahead and use revenge, so Damien can get clapped again. Maybe not. Get the lashes on you. I need to do that because I had blind. Okay. That's kind of nasty. He moves forward, so that basically did nothing. I was fishing for the cherub there. Let's get the cherub. Perfect. The only problem is he will just move forward.
Collaboration confers advantage.
That's how it goes. Okay. Perfect. Do I even pull this one closer? I mean, I might. Might just do that. Go for a blind. Go for a heal. Let me just move. Just in case.
This is no time to falter.
That's fucking nasty. Nice. It would have been nicer if he moved, to be honest. Let's try to fish for a stun here. Perfect. Okay. Now we just need 2 lashes on somebody. We go ahead and purge. Perfect. Yeah, I think it's time to get rid of that one. Makes my life easier overall. Just get rid of the dots. Even if I forgot that he makes him toxic. That's cool. Man, at this point we just need to fuck him up. Use the Deathless over here. I mean, I tried. I freaking tried to base hit. Maybe we would have gotten a stun or something. He had blind.
Excellent work.
So it is what it is. Let's see. One of the rare chances that we get to use that.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
I could kill him. This might be a mistake, but just dragging this fight.
Only upon each other. Extinguished at last.
Here we have lashes on yourself. And we will just go and stack him. And we are at 61 stacks.
Overcome even
Now we need to do the
greatest
final
of
preparations for the boss. Cool. I mean, it could be better, but it's fine. Let's get the powders. Maybe just go for bandages on him. The blood. And he gets clotting. Yeah, I think so. Get rid of you, get break. She's gonna be fine like this, and we Remove Demon's Pull to get Vulnerability Hex. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, we need to keep the grog because of the negative relationships that we have. She needs a restorative for this to work. She's not first in turn order. She can invert negative tokens. Basically, so it helps. We do that with Ounce of Prevention, right? We can also overstress our guys, but at this point, it is what it is. Well, let's fucking go. What else can we do besides going and seeing how this goes?
Cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
We just need to play smart and safe.
Ambitious reach forever exceeds its terrible grasp.
Okay. A very good start. $35 damage with the stun. That's gonna suck. We critted and he resisted. Cool. He hits for so goddamn much, I swear. I mean, this might just kill Damien. Okay. We just bash.
Well done.
Nice.
Once again, teetering on that
Oh, he got
terrible precipice.
well. All that for the flag to just die the first time he reaches that door. Basically got bleeding.
Remain undeterred,
Cool.
and you will yet prevail.
This is why I mean it's fucking brutal. And I mean, what can I do there? You tell me. What do you think I did wrong there?
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
Fun.
The road
We go again.
turns once more to its dark passenger.
We just reached that. I had enough time. Yeah, I had. It's 3 hours, 3.5 hours for,
Indistinct and
for my guy to just die the first time.
no comfort awaits you here.
You calibrate
And it's the flag we are talking about. To be honest,
cackling in smoke satisfaction.
he mostly had 81%. That's door resist.
An indescribable light burned our eyes. The crossroads, a
Cool.
beacon for the broken and the battered.
Cool first try. What can I say? Let's go again.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
Where's the guy? Here he is.
To know the
Here he is. I mean,
one must embrace it.
I need to get used on doing that. Villager Feeding, Cadaver Slayer, Poet or Tactician. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty fine with the cuff, weak grip, and naturals. I mean, they just counter out and I just get plus 10% increased damage. So why not? Let's go. This is why I mean this freaking challenge is insane.
The leaves fall, never to grow again. You can feel it. A change in the air.
That unlucky bleed proc for
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
okay. So let's see. I have abyssal artillery. Yeah, it's fine. I need to tweak some of my skills, I suppose.
A breakthrough.
And this is what we were playing with. This is the dust blow resist that he had. Plus, I mean, that's maximum that you can get. So you basically always roll a 90%. That's how it goes. No, I wasn't paying attention.
Rely only upon each other.
My bad. Go for incision here.
Raised, measured, and steady.
I need it. I mean, do I? Let's just see. Because it's not like he dies right now. Well, depends if he had 2 breakdowns. No, he only had 1 breakdown. I mean, yeah, he had the other one in the previous. But I still had the 6% from the torch. So he had 66. But he starts at 90. So he had 76. So
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of
we
threats.
also have to keep that in mind.
Are you shaken?
Yeah,
There is so
the
much worse in
only thing that I
store.
could have done different is just use the clothing powders that I had. To use that on him before, during his turn, I mean.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Let's go for the tangle.
Spend what you can. For wealth no
Need the
longer
bastard's
has
beacon,
meaning,
and let's see
if
what
indeed
combination
it
we
ever
can do.
did.
I go with the same as before, because it seems to be giving me T service or steel plating. I could go for maybe road gear. To be honest, I don't know. Let me actually get some whiskey and some food first. Let's actually get some extra HP on our guy, and I will just roll with the luxury gear. Same thing as before. Because if I manage
Each improvement
to get pretty good
is
relationships
variable
overall,
in the equation of your fate.
it should make this a little bit more easy, you know? I mean, easy. More doable. Let's get lashes and revenge. You get some extra HP. Will hold the Glimmer of Hope. Everybody get some food. Have some whiskey for the next region. I think I can keep. So what if we just go and do the lair now? I mean, it might be a bit fucked because I don't have anything going for me. I can prep a little bit for it. Okay, give me back Demon's Pool. And let's get a grenade. I could actually use Noxious Blast for the final boss because it gives weakness, you know? That is another thing that we can do. I think I'll keep Magnesium Rain. Let's go! So let's see, is a lair actually doable? Might be. Have to keep the flame above 40. Have an oasis. In this case, we basically need. I just go for the assistance encounter there, so we take the right side over here. Okay, it's a hospital. I think I have some money to get rid of some quirks. Let's just see. Should be fine. Let's start with ounce. And I'll just grab this one. Okay. Interesting. Back to stacking.
Steady yourself.
He starts first. I mean, we can just heal it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. He's stunned. She does nothing. Now we can just go and grab this one. Have a combo point in case something happens. Basically, dealing 6 damage should be more doable for the leper. Let's see, whatever happens, happens. Just heal it. Nice. I mean, I'll see if I can backhand stack him. Not with Purge, obviously. Okay. That's fine. Let's not take unnecessary damage over here.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I have enough relics to be able to get rid of the nasty thing on Baldwin. Maybe something good at the pharmacy. Well, not really. Have neutralizing powders, but it's fine. I want to get rid of weak grip. You know?
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
The road
Let's go
ahead
take
is
the
washed
two
out
assistance
and filled with
encounters.
rocks. Mind the wheels.
It's just an extra chance for them to be able to fight each other, right? At this point. They don't want to do the same shit, like, yeah. This is just insane. We just go and keep the light up. Is what it is. Zero mastery points.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
Who do we go for? You. Let's go for ounce.
Confers advantage.
This goes back. You can go ahead and use more. Have the other two guys chomping on the flagellant. Okay, just give me one stack. One stack for now. I don't want to avoid getting hit by that. I'll just go ahead and endure. Chomp. Just send it.
Messy,
And they are both dead.
but effective.
So it doesn't really matter. He dies from fire. Or from the occultist. Okay.
In this weighty gloom,
A spark. I won't be using that trinket. Why not? Let's get some extra crit. You might never know. I love it when they want to do stuff together, right? Gosh.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
If we got a good amount of food, then we can use the light, the glimmers, in the next resistance encounter, so it doesn't go below 50.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for
Mm,
death,
it needs to be 40 plus.
and still
But
they
I think we got it. That's what it is. Just lose that fucking shit. I want to keep up the fucking relationships. I hate that they don't want to do anything together, for fuck's sake.
abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Can you please? This is why maybe it would help to just play around with the with the Shambler spawn. As everybody wants to do Oblivion Ingresses. That's like a must. They will always want to do that. So by just taking those fights, just makes we can fix relationships like that. Although I have enough
Measure
whiskey.
out your violence and apply it judiciously.
To be able to do something about that. Okay, just stun him. Sure.
Agony by accumulation.
I should have just used downs. Let's go for revenge and heal it. Yeah, they just gain dodge and crit from entropic enemies. There we go. That's much better.
A little help impeccably timed.
Just heal a little bit. Use his watchdog. And just hit the dog with the flag. Fucking casual crit from riposte. Fuck you, dog. Got to use the light. I mean, it's fine.
Feel the flame burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay, now we go ahead and take on the lead. Should be interesting. I need that and that. Also this. I think no magnesium rain, get plague grenade. That should do it. The general's keep.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Start with a nice and juicy blind. We can use more. Hopefully I don't get a disease. That would definitely suck a little bit.
Bravo!
Okay, piercing bolt. Nice miss. I don't know if I can just heal it. I will try. Yes. Has the light and I forgot to use it. Okay. She has the light. Yeah. I'll just go after the backline here. Especially the Arbalester, because he's annoying the shit out of me.
Our
to the next.
Okay, that's fine. This is not fine. But it is what it is at this point.
By accumulation.
That was a nice crit. I don't want to bring this fucker to death's door, unfortunately. At least he freaking lost. Yeah, they lost the strength buff, so it's still kinda good. And the one in front dies, and the other is also dead.
Relief comes rarely in
We can just heal for a little bit.
savor it.
Just take our time. I mean, to be honest, he has blind, so it doesn't mean that he will be able to hit. It's fine. Well, this is a bit on the nasty side of things. Okay.
Well done.
Let's go ahead. Revenge. Purge this fucker. Also sturdy enemies. I don't think I had sturdy enemies in the last... in the first attempt. Now that I... now that I think about that. Hey, what mean BB? Bastard beacon. It's a bastard beacon Grand Slam.
Lethality writ large.
Hey there, Strongo. Yeah. Thank you so much. For some reason, Twitch doesn't let me put bastards into the... I don't know why, don't ask me. So... BB it is then. I could actually get the title on the screen. Actually, let me just do that. I start with Act 4. We just had an attempt. We lost the flag at the final boss fight before. One second. I think this should be fine. Let me center this a little bit. I think this should be fine. I also have a command, so that's a command for the challenge. So that should solve it. Yeah, I'm just starting with Act 4 because I hate everything about that boss. He fucking hits like a truck. So I try to make life easier for me. Okay. So it's the leper. The leper is last. want to have the taunt set up. I also want to use ounce.
Cooperation is the key.
You can just purge and hope for the best. I mean, he's the normal variant of this. It's not a champion fucker, so it's fine. Oh, you have Dagger Slayer. Fine.
Even the big ones.
Those items are kinda good. The General's Dream, I mean, it will help for the boss. I don't need to stack movement, at least not for the first round. But yeah, let's go fight the General. Let's go try to fuck him up.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
I mean, basically, if we get this out of the way, we should be fine. And I won't use the trophy until the last region, so we don't have collector spawning. Because I don't want to be mean by him. It is what it is. I think I don't want to revenge just yet, so let's just bash. And we start with ounce. And let's see how it goes. Obviously, we don't have that much damage overall. Okay, no blind proc. Kinda nasty. Do I want to acid rain and just hit the boss? I think I will do that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Who do you go for? Okay, those two. At least they still have armor on. Well, never mind. He just decided to just clap my guy. Yeah, we just keep the armor. Especially because he will get hit. And after that we can just go ahead and use revenge.
A breakthrough. Lethality ripped
And I pretty much presume that the occultist would get treated to hell.
This is no time.
And he just dies. 78.
He will drift among the stars.
Would you look at that? Who would have expected anything in that regard?
Knowledge and experience.
Fucking cursed.
Twin yardsticks of progress.
We go again. Boom, boom, boom.
How many souls are lost forever in this lightless obscurity? The road calls once more.
I mean, what
to
the
dark
fuck would I
passenger.
have done there, right? The boss just decided the previous turn to just use the attack on the freaking occultist to get rid of his armor.
No
Huh?
comfort awaits you here.
Then I didn't have anything else that I could have done.
The walls of the place closed tight
And he
around
just
us,
died with
and it seemed
76% chance.
that the outside world was a dream.
Seems fair
we
enough.
could scarcely remember.
It's exactly how I thought it would go.
The crossroads, where lost
The crossroads.
souls hope to find their way. Making
I mean,
peace
why?
with adversity
I
is
have
the
to
very
load up.
essence of
Give me the load up.
existence.
Okay. Winded, Sprawl Scrounger. What if I change her? And go as a surgeon. Only problem is if she gets moved all the way back, then she will just get hooked. And I kinda need the physician ability to remove the repost. I don't know, it's fun. It's really good and it can help for the last boss. Especially ounce of prevention is insane on this one. Stun resist, move resist, and debuff resist, plus the 20% stress resist, you know? Could be really good. The only problem is if she gets moved all the way back, she can't use anything. I think we keep her. We keep her as a physician because it works with the combo point and with the invert in case we need that. Plus having dot resist might just be better. And in the sand and the yips. I mean, to be honest, I don't care about the yips that much, but I'm just gonna reroll that. Plus hand in the sand. Thanatophobic is fine because if somebody dies, it is what it is. There is my nah. Thanatomaniac and Torn Rated, it's fine. Doesn't do that much damage overall. Let's see. We go again. Yeah, the problem with this is getting good RNG for 5 rounds.
Fall. Never
It's
to
gonna
go
be
again.
interesting. I mean, not good RNG, balanced RNG, not bad RNG.
Culprits are exhausted.
Maybe this is just
Only trial and
we just get rid of all of our bad luck for a bit,
You see,
right?
even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
And then we just go and blast it. I mean, that's just copium at the point, but you can never know. Okay, let's grab this one.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
So we try to get rid of the corpse.
Malaise. Measure.
He also guarded
Steady.
the fucker. So it's gonna be interesting. I mean, locking him into place doesn't do that much, right? Because he just removes it now. He's still guarded, so I can pull him. And especially when I get the chance to pull him,
Operation confers advantage.
I'll just kill him. Well, if he comes forward and this guy doesn't do any of that, well, let's see how this goes. And now we just purge. At least we have 2 stacks in the first possible fight.
The greatest of threats.
I swear, the big guys should count
Are
as
you
2
shaken?
stacks.
There is so much worse in store.
That would make it, I don't know, better. Because to be honest, the ones that are kind of mini bosses or stuff like that count as 3.
The roaring heart
Right.
does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps,
Visit an
for the restless
oasis
soul.
for 2 of those? Sure.
The next
Who knows,
stop
maybe we
is
try the
leagues
general again.
away. Plan accordingly.
Because why the fuck not? I need lashes.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Okay, basically have a plan. So what if we go with the food pet and try to do that combination with the pot and steel?
Anything that lets us
It will
travel
help our
further
relationships.
is worth the cost.
Plus we buy this and some food,
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
plus some light. And what if I just get the gauntlet? Put that one on him. I don't know. We will see. Do I need road healing? Might as well use it on the flag. Bastard's Beacon.
Only death for those who
The
seek
rabbit.
to stifle us.
We at least get +1 food. +1 speed per food gear. So it's fine. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. And at this point I might as well just test my RNG, right? See how it goes.
War.
Rewards only. Resignation. Okay. There is song. Okay, we have the lair over here. We have some fights. We can visit the hospital. Kinda want to go to the creature then.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
Is this a warlord? That would be fun. Okay. No warlord, I suppose. Let's just use some vapors. And we grab you. Because we also managed to fuck up the guarding right from the barricade. Because of this. Okay, let's go for more. Be protected. That was a fun round start.
Empowered.
Emboldened. Do I want this moved closer? Not really. But dealing 1 damage because of his shield, because of the block, is not ideal either. To be honest, if I can, I might just end up grabbing the weapon rack. So we can just go ahead and hit it. Because we might be able to stack. Let's go for Magnesium Rain. You can just go ahead and hit the weapon rack. And let's see. I mean, depending on if we get the strength, we got it. Nice. Crow's feet and noisemaker. To be honest, the crow's feet will help. Especially against the boss. Back to this shit again. When they don't want to fight. Interesting. Okay. But since the guy can't do anything. The leper, I mean. I can just start with ounce. Because we are protected at that. You are playing with... Yeah, everything is on. But... I'm not going in order, so this is Confession 4. That makes it much harder. I mean, the only thing that I have it that I checked is basically for the resentment, right? Resentment and denial being a lot more difficult, a lot longer. And I just enabled retreat because it's easier to explain that I have everything right turned on. And just saying without retreat, it's not like I plan on using retreat, if I'm honest with you. I don't think I've ever used that. But just for the sake of it, I just have everything up, everything checked. Yeah, I know it makes it a lot harder. More enemy buffs make it twice harder. Ah. But I've also did the vitrine like that. I had them check the enemies buffs, the extra modifiers.
This road cannot be walked alone.
I am well aware of that.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Welcome, Warby. By the way, I just had the first attempt went pretty well until we reached the boss. And we had the flag died. The second attempt we just went after the Tangled Lair in the first region, so it died pretty fast. And we will also go for the Tangled Lair boss in this one. Basically right now, so we will see how it goes. What do I get? We get to stun this one at least. Let's go ahead and use ounce.
Emboldened.
And we can go ahead with more. Fortunately, I don't take the damage from the spider, so somebody will get a nice and juicy crit with every single possible dot and blind. So that's gonna be fun.
Steady yourself.
It resisted at least the blight. The blight was resisted. Without damn modifiers, it feels really easy, especially, yeah, that is true. And I basically said that when I'm doing the Bastard Beacon Grand Slam, I will take that. I will check that and make it more difficult. Because I want that challenge. And I want to see if I can do it.
Sweat-soaked brows,
Yeah, that's a bit nasty.
unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
But it's gonna be fine. Just hew it. Stack one of them. He will just need to get pulled. Might just really need to find a way to upgrade Demon's Pool. Not like I did last time. Because it brings so much value in being able to clear corpses with it.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Okay, who do we go for? Obviously, the worm over here.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
And he will just eat the corpse, right?
Effective.
Yep. Nice critical heal, I suppose.
Fight through the fatigue. A master stroke.
A master stroke, indeed. Let's just purge the dot, the positive stuff on him. When he needs a heal, I'll just add a combo point. I know I will get clapped, but it's fine. Why are you first in turn? Tell me why. I mean, we don't get the stack out of him,
A small foundation of trust.
but we can balance our HP a little bit. Let's also get your stress. Guess we will have lashes for next time.
Sweet reprieve.
Until the next
Okay,
test
the
is
minus
put
stress
before
one,
you.
kinda nasty. So do I actually go to a hospital here? Do I have money for it? That's the question. I kind of don't. Maybe we just skip. Just go into one of the two unknowns, which will be the right one. At least I'm getting consumables. The damage kind, so I can actually hit. Really, two of you want to go? What the fuck is this? Can you please just fight? For fuck's sake. I'm losing so much. Especially relationship wise. Okay. Because of that shit. And let's just purge here. What? Yeah, purge the unworthy. Just go ahead and overstress my guy. Pieces of shit. And now he gets critted, right? And goes toxic. That would absolutely be fucked. Basically ounce does kinda nothing. Just go ahead and use one glimmer of hope. And then we go Magnesium Rain.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And I'll just try to pull you. Okay, let's get rid of some of that stress. He just moves back. And we are back to the drawing board.
Incremental,
Nice.
but deadly all the same.
Bum, bum. No, this fucker will just revive him if we kill him now. Please do anything. Maybe protect against bleed, but should be fine. Yeah, this is such a nasty problem. I really need to use more mortar. Now the good thing about this is they both die. The problem is, does this one die from the leper or not? I'll take that, it's fine. He will just buff, most likely. No. Okay. He just smashes my shit. And we can't... God damn it. Can't even stack him.
A little help impeccably timed. Greater threats await those who dare.
Okay. That thing can be good, if I'm honest with you. It's having some extra taunt.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by
My
hopelessness.
hopelessness. Why did you freaking start first randomly? Interesting. I mean, to be honest, if I pull this guy, he would just move back. Right? Go for a lash here. See how it goes. Basically assume that at least one of the guys will get the disease during this. Okay. Versus dormant enemies. Just heal it.
On to the next.
We can go in Magnesium Rain, bring them closer. Gets blasted. Okay. Now we can go ahead and set up more. In theory, they should be dead, right? Especially if he goes invisible here, he will just die. Take 2 stacks. It brings us to 14. just clean the stress from this one. And he dies because of that. We can also lashes. Who do we lashes? We lashes you. Why not?
The past is gone.
Moving on.
Let it die.
Moving on. Well, depending on this, if that is an assistance encounter, we should be fine. I swear this is cursed. Yeah, just go ahead and don't want to fight, I suppose. And to be honest, at least it's not sturdy enemies, right? That can basically help a bit. Kind of fun that they all always start with so much armor overall. And I can't focus the drummer because, yeah, that's... Not until I kill one of them at least.
Steady yourself.
Okay. You just finished critted and... Come on, the sheer amount of positive bullshit that they get from entropic enemies. Kind of fucked.
A slow dissection.
Okay, let's grab you.
End.
Marker for the combo point. Yeah, good. Just go and crit. Focus fire. This is gonna be fun. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, at least two of them reach that door. You know, there are other targets that have taunt, you see? You can go for somebody else. Let's get rid of this one.
The fiend's strength
Only because they might just go after her. And I don't want any of that shit. Eesh. Can you stop using focus fire on her? Like for real. Scourge. Bring the drummer closer so we can fuck him up. Go for an endure here because that sheer amount of stress is a bit annoying.
A master stroke.
Of course. I mean, that basically helps a bit. Focus fire again on her, I suppose. No, we just cue it. Fuck you, drummer. I'll just bring this guy to that door, maybe kill him. Yeah. Fine. A little little bit of bleed resist.
The
Kinda
Lord
like that.
whispers.
Especially for you, as I don't know. Oh, it's a chirurgeon fight. If this is a chirurgeon fight, keep the bleed resist on you. You should be fine. I mean, as fine as you can be. Let's get a noisemaker. Oh, you want to kind of fight the chirurgeon. I see. To be honest, getting the apron might work. I'm just getting the skull cap. Most of the times. You need to come closer.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Malaise, measured and
Let's go ahead, set up more. I think it's pretty safe to revenge and heal it. Surely we get one of them next time. Well, not if this stuns. Okay, it did it. Let's get the stress here so we can set up for the lashes. Then we go after the other widow maybe. Because there is a chance that we can kill this one. I think this is better. Let's go for an ounce.
in crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Early results are encouraging.
I'm so happy that they didn't go after the flag. To be honest with you. Yeah, this is fucked.
A small foundation.
Let's go for lashes there. Don't stun. Piece of shit. To be honest, I am kinda greedy in trying to stack on him, but I definitely need to be greedy. Let's stun this one. So we can mitigate some damage like that.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Don't fucking stun. That's a pretty juicy crit. Okay. Unexpected crit. Just stun him again, why won't you?
Stumbling and stupefied.
And the flag, please. Be able to play. I'll take that. Stress is fucked. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this is not good. Too much stress.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay. We just need to go and not bash it, hew it.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Well, there goes my relationships. Okay, just get extra stressed, why won't you? I mean, he will just become invisible. That's that.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Let's just go for more. He will use Howl. Okay, Rend. That's fine, I suppose. We will have a burning stars here. I think I can just hew it. Should have spurs, but surely he just howls, right? Do I even need to Datless? Okay, howl. This is why I said, never mind, she resolves. All good. Get clapped.
The slow suffering begins.
Just burning stars this fucker, and then we just hew it. Armor break. This one will hurt. Well, why on her? God damn it.
And
We would have killed the Kirajan. Now he just overstresses my guy here. God fucking damn it. And no, it's fine. Chill. We got this. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, you are first. Sure. Get that regen. Why won't you? Let's just purge here. I'm just gonna kill him. Am I greedy? I might be greedy. I am. I'll just... Okay, you got smallpox. Perfect. He doesn't have regen anymore, so I don't give a shit. How's the bleed? 3, 6. Okay, it's fine. Oh, he had regen. Never mind. Well, at least we got rid of the disease.
Brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Okay. Let's go toxic again, I guess. This is so goddamn cursed. Let's go with the incision there, and we can just hew. Stack this guy, because it's worth 3 stacks, and that's the only freaking reason. And we do that. Can clean anybody. Let's just move on. Fine. Okay, at least we got the apron. We have the compress kit. If we get a mortar and pestle, we should be good. We have physician guild seal, but the run might just die if we lose at the lair. So yeah, that's something. Let's get the crow's feet. To the lair we go. I'll just need Abyssal Artillery instead of Demon's Pool. We just go for Blinding Gas and Plague Grenade. And Acid Ray. Let's see. The General's Keep.
Within every keep, a general.
I mean, at least there is no drummer.
Lumbering guard.
So that's kind of fun. Let's have a combo point there. Because we do not have Demon's Pool. We can start with more. Let's go with Revenge, and I will just heal. Not enough, but enough for him to die. Still fine. That was a nasty fucking crit there. Good heal. But I want to fuck up the dude in the back. Yeah, he can just purge. Purge to bring them closer. Yeah, it's fine. He's got this. Problem is, picking that door resist.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. A slow suffering begins.
That is so bullshit damage. Get rid of this one. And I will just go ahead and use bounce. Since we have 22 stacks of Monarch Soul.
A little help impeccably timed.
Will just save us some trouble.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Yeah, you can say that again. Let's just get rid of them. Just give me the leper. There we go. First turn on the leper.
Messy.
Moving on.
Not effective.
No, fuck, I forgot to equip. No, I did. I equipped the items, never mind. I thought I forgot to equip the items. Because I kinda need them, you know. Let's get started with that and play grenade. Marching orders. Think I will just purge. Get rid of the armor. Purge the unworthy. Gonna be fine. Because we can go ahead and use lashes to clean his stress while also having taunt plus armor on him. And I kinda need that. One should be enough for the final boss of the lair. Nah, fuck. That is not ideal. I know it's a nasty play. You focus fire on him. It's gonna be kinda nasty.
Steady yourself.
Of course he gets critted. I don't want him to volley again. Penance is fine. I'll take that. He dies.
Subtraction, an invariable result.
And just give him a little bit of heal, because here we absolutely need to revenge and purge. Okay, this first guy will just receive a nice and juicy purge.
A petty hindrance.
Now we can go with an ounce.
Emboldened.
I mean, this doesn't kill him. Gets his HP lower. You get to strike. You use marching orders. That's fine. I think we have lashes. We definitely have lashes.
The work continues.
I mean, this is gonna suck a little bit. But I want to clean some stress. So I'm just gonna stall. He basically does almost nothing. I mean, if he gets a crit, I need 2 more turns. This one and another, basically. Yeah, I know it's not ideal. But this is where we get to kill.
In crisis, we can
It's gonna be
rely
fine.
only upon each other.
I needed a little bit of that. Yeah, simple flower is good. Clenching jaws, the grog. Let's see. Let's actually see how
Locked
this
in a
fight
nightmare
goes.
slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Get to use the last glimmer. Can start with
Collaboration
arms.
confers advantage.
I will definitely start with more. Here comes the damage with a shit ton of stress. I can actually do this. Okay, and since he doesn't have armor, we just go ahead and do that. Now the fun begins. You are going after my first two guys. Nice blind there. Kinda need to clean his stress. Might be kinda fucked. Let's see. Basically our damage sucks, so it's gonna be interesting. Depends on how much he crits, right? Go with one abyssal artillery. I think we have more on him. Not yet. So I think we just acid rain. And just knife him. And let's see the blast. Nice consistent 3 damage, I suppose. 27. So much. That's a lot of fucking damage, I swear. Do you have... You have
cannot
Deathless.
hope to withstand such a protracted assault.
You might just go insane. That's gonna be fun.
Lethality writ large.
See. To be honest, if I go and use Deathless, he doesn't receive that much heal. That's the only problem. But if I get more, I get a taunt. Basically. Can get to use Burning Stars. I could do this. But I need Abyssal Artillery. Because I used more, right? Now the flag gets fucked. Okay. At least that was not a crit. Goes toxic. We lose relationships, obviously. And I can just go ahead and blind. I mean, blinding won't do that much. Let's go play grenade. Have... Oh, fuck. That's fucking nasty. Going after him 2 turns in a row. Goddamn annoying. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I do. He might just die here. You know, that's a bit of a problem. Well, let's hope and pray, I suppose. Let's see how it goes. Okay, that's fine. But we need to use blinding gas. At least we got the blind. So we can only hope and pray. Okay, let's go for acid rain because we can go ahead and use burning stars. Do a little bit of damage, I suppose. It's not too much. And now comes the blast.
Perhaps they have given their last.
That's nasty. Now it's definitely time to use that. She just needs to heal. Now the problem is, because I want to heal here and I want to heal here. Just to get rid of the... But the general is after her turn, and if it goes after this guy, he could die. But same is for him. So now it basically depends on who we heal. He has more chances. So I will just do this.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay. That doesn't really matter. He has more regen than bleed. It just heals him for 6, but he receives the heal of 2 that we will need to clear eventually. Yeah, lashes on himself. And 6 is kind of shitty. He gets rid of the bleed, and he gets regen out of it. Now he doesn't need to get attacked again. I hate it when this happens. Okay, but we are pretty much okay. Let's go for another blind. Just gets a regen of 5. Fine. We can go over Abyssal Artillery. We clean that shit, and we have more at the ready for the general's attack, which hopefully he can just miss. Because he has blind. Let's go for more. And here comes the blast.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Okay, order is fine. There is no general in between my teammates. This is basically why getting the apron is so goddamn important. Because it helps for this. No, the general will just attack the flagellant. We go ahead and use abyssal artillery. Because he has taunt, you know. Okay, the soil stirs, that's fine. And now, unsettling whispers, which is a miss. Thank fucking god.
The slow suffering begins.
The blind here won't do anything. But I need to use it because I want to play safe. He lost the taunt. But he will just attack the doctor and the flag. If he doesn't crit the flag, we should be fine.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I think we can Datless here. We'll just be dead. Actually. If this hits for 2. And it will. Now he crits. The last possible. When he's at that door, he crits. God damn it.
Exhaustion takes hold.
That's funny. Okay, does anybody have Cosmic Beans, Sprawl, and Shroud? So we can just go ahead and stabilize a little bit. It's gonna be a heal here. You can just go ahead and bash. That way we make sure that he is dead. Still have a Deathless, but I kind of want to use Lashes so it doesn't really matter.
Foundation of trust.
There we go.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Okay, the general
power.
is down. We have a trophy. We have some items. Just simple flower can be really good for him. Yeah, their speed is not that good at this point. Let's just do that for now. I mean, make use of the stuff that I have. I might as well. Okay. What's next? Scary song. It's an assistance encounter. What the hell are you doing, mate? Okay. Okay. Just focus on the flagellant. That is actually good. Let me get one heal. Up in here. I forgot to change my skills. Of course you get critted. For fuck's sake. God damn you, piece of fucking shit. Go ahead and crit my plague doctor.
Incremental, but
For
deadly all the same.
fuck's sake. Deserve that shit. God damn it. Yeah, we'll just do that. I will use crow's feet.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Because we need to get back to stacking. Okay. You go ahead, use Watchdog, and hopefully I am able to blast at least this fucker. Well, I'll fucking take that. What's with the crit? For fuck's sake, stop it. Just casually crit it like 2 times. 'Cause why not?
In
We need to go for an endure.
We can rely
Yep.
only upon each other.
Early. Okay. Cool. This one is dead. And I believe I get to use the Deathless here. Nice and juicy crit with that Deathless. You know what? Fuck this guy. Let's just move on.
A petty hindrance.
I have 27 stacks. Should be
In crisis, no
okay
gain
for the
is
first region.
insignificant.
I mean, to be honest, yeah, sure, but it's better at this point to just have him, because he has the apron, right? Basically, with the apron, he just gets burned like once, a burn of 1 every turn that he gets the 2 region out of. I swear, I would be extremely happy at this point if this shit wasn't that common. If I could have them form a positive fucking relationship
It's ours now.
when I'm doing something. Or at least be neutral, you know? That's fine. I forgot to change skills again. I mean, not that it matters because it's a drummer, but I need to not forget that. Ah, purge, sure. Let's just do that. Start with more. Yeah, I might as well go for play grenade. Because we need to start chopping at the freaking drummer there. Okay, get rid of my shit, I suppose. Now he gets critted 2 times. And he goes fucking toxic again. At least no crits. I'm pretty happy about that. This fucker will crit. We definitely need 2 lashes.
Relief comes rarely in
And I'll do that on the doctor.
savor it.
Okay. I mean, it's better than to use that on the flagellant. So I don't really mind that much.
Emboldened.
Okay, this fucker is dead. Only 3 damage. Can I get some uncheck power, please? Pretty please. Because my team is kinda busy. The guys that can add combo point are kinda fucking busy dealing with freaking drummer in the back. That was a pretty juicy crit, to be honest with you. Well, to be honest, fuck that one. Sure, just a casual to stress. Cool. Just fuck up my relationships. This will just be a pain in the ass. At this point. Well, we might as well just endure. He will just use focus fire again. He got stunned. Nice. Purge here. Pretty lucky purge. Basically won't do anything. I count on that being the thing. We can just dance here. He starts. He's stunned. He gets clapped. Not by bash, by Q. And we got the stack. Perfect.
An unexpected find.
An unexpected find. For relics and for bubbles. Most unexpected thing that could happen. He didn't get enough whiskey for us to be able to get through this relationship wise, and I forgot to change the skills again. God damn it.
Well done.
Go ahead and buff. You just use Altar of Ambition. They have a chance to have an extra turn. Cool. I'll just go and try for a purge here. Perfect.
Misdirected.
At least they both just buffed. No regen. Cool. I can actually deal with that.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay, those two are just dead. Let's just purge here. Nice. Okay, those two will just get critted. I mean, because of this guy. Bum, bum. I mean, let's just heal. That's just big damage overall. And we go ahead and knife this guy.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay, do I lashes? I think I lashes here. Especially because I have the crit. This is kind of nasty. Is what it is at this point. I'll just get the kills, I suppose.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Now the leper is first. Just because he has that dot. That's how it usually works. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of it. So we can move on. 'Cause we have a lot of problems to deal with relationship-wise.
The loathing whispers.
We need to change skills. Vapors. Might as well use vapors. Okay, give me back punish and we should be fine. Yeah, I don't think if this will be a thing, honestly. Fortune
Lower
crown.
your guard.
Yeah, we got that
Soften
one.
your gaze.
The eeps.
It is safe here.
You know what? I'll just use this. Perfect. Don't have any diseases. Where do we go
There's
next?
Nothing for it now but to press on, come what may.
I don't know. I will need to think about that. Sacrificial host. I forgot. I'm stupid. I mean, I will get the other thing
Improvement.
also.
A new variable in the equation
It's fine.
of your fate.
Just give me
Such
the
power
knuckles.
in such
We
a
can make
little
something
thing.
work out of it. I need to buy some food, but it's only the expensive shit.
A bit of
Get
comfort
steak and spots,
on the
two
road to
of those,
damnation.
and everything else will be for relationships. I mean, I might just get the speed, to be honest. Yeah, sure, and the speed. We have one torch, so we will have to go through to assistance encounters. Let's do a little bit of that. It's fine. Plus one speed from that. Makes it so we don't get immobilized. That's a pretty good thing. So maybe keeping him in front might be interesting. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go for it. I want the regen. So he needs something that can deal some damage. What if we get the grog on him?
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
What will 4% do? With how bad our relationships are. Right. Okay. So it's kind of time. Should get darkly curious. From a freaking branch. Or not. This distress is good. We can set up the book as well. He now has a speed of 2. So he will be immobilized, but I don't really care that much. Just give her some speed. Okay. Interesting. Relationships are so bad. Be friendly. Thank you. Have 6 whiskey. That's why I said that we don't have enough whiskey to be able to deal with this shit. As we fixed you two. Might as well fix you two also. Need 2 potential relationships, 2, 2, and 2. I can basically do nothing. Just to bring them at 8, maybe we hit a +2. But didn't happen. Yeah, but at least we have a shit ton of mastery points. Battlefield medicine is a first. Next, I'm gonna go for weird reconstruction, just because. Why not? Then we go for Q and bash. Then we go for endure. And maybe more. Vapors. I'm just gonna go for ounce. Because I think I will want to go in the shroud.
Isolated and drowning in amphibious.
Minus 100% field hospitals keep the flame above. This might be difficult without assistance encounters, but we will see. So let's not forget to do this.
Experimentation.
I don't want to risk a collector, and this basically just helps us. Yeah, I mean, it can help if we go to a hospital or a hoarder. But I'm just gonna do that. I'm just not gonna use it. You know, it's better that way. Everybody's happy. Let's just go. Okay. 2 negatives for the doctor. Stress 1 and the taunt 1 on punish. That's kinda nasty. The taunt 1 on punish is a bit hooked.
Everyone!
Oh, hey there!
In here! Pile on!
Prof 9 just raided with 4 viewers.
Hey there, Prof. How's it going? How's it going, my good sir? Oh, a new challenge? Yes. A new challenge. I'm basically doing the Bastard Beacon Grand Slam, which means using this torch, the Infernal Flame. That's one of the hardest one in this game. And we have to do a Grand Slam with it, which means nobody can die. For the until I beat all 5 confessions. So, yeah, it's fun. We are already at attempt 3. We basically had the first run. We arrived at the boss with none of the characters. Yeah, none of the characters can die. And I need to use the same team, always. So I'm using these 4 characters. And yeah, what I was saying that I went The first time I reached the boss, the flag died. And I had to restart. And we had another loss at yeah. And I had another loss to the Tangle Lair boss. Now we went through the Tangle Lair boss. This is basically the second region. And we will see how it goes. Up until this point, at least I have the trophy. I'm not equipping it because I don't want to get memed by a collector. You know how it is. But yeah, all in good fun. So I just need to keep the flame above 14. How are your runs going? Or what were you playing, to be exact? Yeah, let's just go for the watchtower.
The sounds of soldiery.
I'll take this in case of a warlord. There we go.
Is that
The Lord of War. Playing some demos today. 3 demos actually. Nice. What kind of demos?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I even try to grab this guy. You know what I'm gonna do? I mean, he has a lot of stun resist. That's a bit of a problem. Let's just do this a little bit. See how it goes. Because he's ordained. No, that's actually not ideal. Because he has blind. Just need to heal it for damage. One of my regular chatters did art for one of the demos. It's top-down Souls-like, where you're agent of a tax agency and hunt down tax dodgers. That sounds fun. That actually sounds really, really fun. Interesting. What's it called?
Steady yourself.
Arcane Audit. Nice. Sounds really, really fun.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Souls like in which in which you are freaking tax agency. You're an agent of a tax agency. That sounds so fun. Kinda want this one. Nice. Yeah, you're fighting the worst enemy, middle managers. That's really funny. I think I need to lashes on himself. Now let's see. I'll just get rid of the vulnerable because it's fucking annoying. Why didn't it invert it? No, because he's blocked from gaining. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just go ahead and heal it.
A petty hindrance.
See, it's much better to have that possibility to get rid of corpses with Demon's Pool. Oh, this will hurt. Collapses. Well, at least that's not that door. So how hard is this challenge? Like in comparison with the one you just finished? The one I just finished is easier, but it takes longer, right? That's the only thing. This is much harder
Variable.
because of the only aspect that you have your heroes survive, right? So you need to have
Measure out
like
your violence,
pretty
then apply it.
good RNG if you think about it for all 5 confessions, right? And that can basically be really difficult. Because if one of your hero dies, let's say you reach confession 5, right? Somehow you manage to beat everything, and if it dies, your whole run is fucked. It is really challenging compared to the other one, like a whole lot. And the main change for this is that all enemies are ordained, which means they get this buff that scales. The first region has 20%, the second region has 30%, the fourth region has 40%, and also the lair bosses can be ordained, and the final bosses are ordained as well. Restart is yeah, that stuff. Restart this point is straight at the start. Yes, you just go back to the start. Back to the start of the challenge. Okay, please don't crit my guy. I'll take that combo. Even if it means that door. I at least can do that. Do I need to do this? Not really. Let's go for Vapors. Because I want him to be fast. Let's say we go for a bash here. We get a daze on him, maybe. Not really. Okay. Cool. That's also cool. Go ahead and lashes on yourself. Because of the crit. I will have been an instant minute full heal. Oh, it's fine. Bash. Get dazed, at least. You know, it's a 20% chance to get the freaking strength, right? I'm just talking to the boss, to the mini boss. Does he know that? Is he aware that the 20% doesn't need to be... Just got it like a few times. She's kinda nasty. And I'll just do that, pray for a dodge. Shortly, right? Never mind. Let's go for a heal here. Get rid of the bleed. I think I'll just purge. Get rid of the strength. Could use another Deathless over here. And that's what I'm gonna do because of the crit buff. I mean, Burning Stars. Might as well just use it because it doesn't add extra stress to nobody. Okay. How far did you get in your previous 2 attempts? Well, in the first one, I managed to reach the final boss of Confession 4. We basically start with Confession 4. And I just died there. Then we started again with Confession 4, died at the lair in the first region. And now we are here. Second region, I already did the lair. Hopefully, we at least managed to reach the boss. Oh, he gained Vanquisher. That's really, really good. Really, really good. Also, you still haven't cleared the confession? No, I haven't cleared the confession. I didn't manage to do that yet. To be honest, I think this is better on him. Noisemaker. Yeah, let's keep the healing salve on him. Galea is pretty goddamn good. Now the only problem is, I mean, is it even a problem? If I do this, I can just protect the doctor. Might be kinda good. We'll have to see at the final boss at least, because we will change that. And the problem is, my relationships are fucked.
Fog is parted. Always made
Because
clear.
it went in a pretty fucked up way. Not at the final, not at the lair, but after the lair, while I was trying to deal with the stress. It's something like this. We had something like this. But now I also have negative relationships, which is kind of fucked. Which is kind of fucked.
Is the key.
Okay, let's get the Widow in here. Have you ran the same team comp for all 3 attempts? Yes. I mean, basically this is what I'm gonna do. Because it's pretty stable, it's pretty good. We just... He would just go toxic. Cool. If I find that it's kind of fucked, I might eventually... I mean, I'm pretty flexible. I want to try it with this team first, right? That's basically the thing. But if I still die in the same place, or if it... I don't know. If we
Suffering begins.
see some comp-related issues, then I might just change. You know? Change the comp a little bit. But for now, at least for a while, I'll just go like this. Because to be honest with you, the team is pretty stable, it's pretty good. It has kind of everything that you need. The only problem that we might end up facing is against Confession 3. That's where we might have an issue with the comp, not with how I'm playing or with RNG or stuff like that. Because there are certain things I don't really want to spoil them. I don't know where you... how far you've reached, but... I don't remember where you left. Where you got with your confession runs. Basically that boss will require a certain thing that this team comp doesn't necessarily have. That is not the way I'm playing it now. We can adjust the paths of the heroes, that's allowed.
Dwindles.
But yeah, I mean, we will see. Just get the stun here, please. Cool. Let's overstress the doctor a little bit.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Do we have lashes? Yes, we have lashes. Let's go for vapors here. I mean, I can just grab this one because I want to feed him to the leper. We have 36 stacks of Monarch, so
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I mean, before I change my team composition, I might just want to try different paths for.
Pity a soul so twisted.
I haven't seen
by
Confession 4
despair.
and 5. Okay, so you know 3, so it's fine. In Confession 3, you know the DI that requires. But I did get a glimpse of Confession at Confession 5 boss when you cleared it. Okay. But yeah, it's one thing to just see how it goes, and it's another thing to just play through it. You get the idea better when you just play through it. Wasn't actively watching, okay. In Confession 3, the problem is that I don't have anybody that can dodge, and I don't have anybody that can what do you call it? Make the others invisible. So that is the main issue of this team comp for Confession 3. We have blind, at least on one of our guys. If I change a path for the occultist, I will also have invisibility, but it requires a heal. Right, I didn't realize that your team comp basically has to be good for every boss. Yes. That's basically how this needs to go.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
That's basically the main issue of this. Why did you have to crit? I mean, I don't know if you had a token or not. Really, I get 9. I get the damage of 9 instead of 10. Lovely. Let's get this one closer. I think I will just go ahead and... Nah, don't punish. What's the reason for starting with Confession 4? Because I hate it and I want to get past it. That's the I think it's one of the hardest, at least in my opinion. But I have the most difficulty for it in general. I hate that boss fight. And getting it done first would make the whole run a little bit more. And I won't say easy, because it won't be easy. But you catch my drift. Now basically I start with the hardest, right? That's the whole point. And go for from there. Always from hardest to easiest, in my opinion. But the problem is I don't have that much experience in dealing with the bosses, with the confession bosses on Bastard's Beacon. That's also something that I need to keep in mind. That wasn't interesting, that blow.
Messy, but effective. Amidst the spoils.
Okay, the fisherman line, can I do something with that?
Power.
I mean, do I have a fishing net? I don't think I do. I think I had that on another run. Oh, yes I do. So what if we sacrifice this? Fly on hit stun with a 15% chance. And I have Magnesium Rain that hits everybody. I mean, to be honest, it might be interesting. I think he could be the Torchbearer, I suppose. Kinda want this item. I got good drops from the Warlord. It can help him pretty good. If not, because of adding the combo point. When I use this, I can at least clear the blind token. So it's fine. Okay, how's the light? 86. I kinda want to go... assistance, then order. Don't need to go for another chirurgeon. Maybe get this fight, Oblivion Rampart. To be honest, it would have been better to just go for the Oblivion Ingress because they want to fight that. So we could get some positive relationships out of it. But what is done is done. So for example, if I start like this,
A brilliant conclusion.
you can add stuff. So that's pretty funny. I think I'll just use lashes, get rid of some stress. But obviously, this one is protected. And if he goes after my leper, we should be fine. Okay. Let's go for ounce. Let's go ahead and pull this one closer. Also stun her again. Fuck her, because she's annoying.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Nice dodge. What do we do now? I think I'll just use more, not that I need to. Go ahead and get rid of the corpses and we can just bash it, I think. This will just do the job. 41%. Very good. 41% Monarch's Oath. Good. To be honest, I might just end up using the leper in front. If I manage to stack him with a lot of move resist. Get back to this. I have a fight coming up. Yeah, I have the creature then. We might afford to do this. Boost 25 light. Maybe not. I mean, it's just one mastery point, whatever, fuck it.
Trust
Don't care.
your instincts.
Did you get any research for this challenge? Like what team comp works best, strategies? Only from playing it and thinking about it myself. Mostly that's... I obviously get suggestions. But mostly I want to do it by myself, yes. Should I go for the ancestral? I mean, what's the worst it can happen? When they go insane, I'm already dead. Let's beat the shit out of the statue, I suppose.
A master stroke.
Probably 3 damage there. Always a pleasure to see it. Yeah, keep resisting everything. Sure.
Traveled, trapped, held
Held captive by fear. It's like fucking crazy, what the fuck? No, let's just switch to Binding Shadows. Hmm. Really? The lowest amount?
A breakthrough.
At least I'm farming some bubbles, so it's fine. Even if everybody goes insane.
Slow suffering begins.
I'll take this at this point. Oh, she got beat again. Nice.
Excellent work.
Hey, those fucking relics. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you're resolute. Nice. That helps a little bit. Okay. I have 2 more turns, right? Might just get toxic. Nice stun. Oh, I got the blood. Interesting. Can you please hit more than 6 damage? That's kinda nasty. Okay, last turn. I need to do how much? 32 damage. I mean, I have burning stars, it's fine. Come on. This is your time. Hit big. Use revenge. Do it. There we go. That will work.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next
Ooh.
test is put before you.
Ancestral Trinket. It's ineffective against bosses at least. Plus 100 horror received. Ancestor's mustache cream. Don't think I've ever gotten this one. Ally extra action 50%. Target enemy extra action 33%. So this actually works on a support. What if we put it on her? Let's see. He gained resilient. Nice. Have 1 stack of the blood. You know what, might as well keep it for the exemplar. Yes. I think that's better. I don't think I will need the steel plating, and won't need that for sure. Not that one. Okay. Let's go. I mean, I know I'm heading towards a hoarder, but fuck it. I might get whiskey. Or food. Hopefully both. Especially whiskey, because I need a shit ton of whiskey. We have a ceremonial drum. I think if the leper will get the charm, have some movement resist, and we pair that with ceremonial drum, basically gets 10% heal each time he resists movement. And this is why it's pretty good to have him up front. be interesting. Leaders, give me that. For sure. We're gonna take that. And we take another drum. Plus some glimmers of hope. I mean, might as well get everything. Plus, what else do I need? Do I actually need to get the clothing powders? To be honest, I might. No food gear. No, I can't make the combination with the pet. Nasty. Let's get the clothing powders, it is what it is. Anything else that I get to sell? The guarding gauntlet. Let's just get rid of the boggle. So when dancing, on deciding on how to spend money, do you go for alcohol to improve relationships? I mean, I do that only because my relationships are fucked are completely fucked. But yeah, I mostly just get the alcohol to fix relationships. That's kind of the priority, more or less. Because this is how it looks. I had some... The Flagellant had some rough fights. Basically trying to fix that shit. Plus I also have the pot and steel, and that can help a little bit, but I don't think I've received that much whiskey during this area. I think I only have, you know, this I bought this one. Yeah, I think I default to alcohol first and then I spend what remains on other things. I mean, in this case, I actually need to stack on bleed resist. Having good relationships, yeah, it's kind of OP. Having bad relationships is fucked. True. But yeah, if I manage to get like stuff that I necessarily need for the final boss, I will prioritize that. Go for Magnesium Rain. Yeah, we got the stun on the baby. Juicy. Come here, baby. You need to be destroyed. I actually forgot to equip the flames. Yeah, I did. This is gonna be nasty.
Steady yourself.
Because there are basically situations in which you can't have positive relationships. I mean, it happened to me before. It's happening to me now, so. But I always think that trying to get positive relationships is a pretty good way to do this.
The work continues.
Let's grab this guy, get rid of corpses, prepare to stack. You know how it goes. Okay, move him. No. Okay.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Did I get an extra turn with the leper? I think I did, right? Felt that way, at least.
A simple kindness.
So now, theoretically, if I go for this, what happens? I have a chance for an extra turn, maybe? Yeah. I got the 50% chance of an extra turn. Because of that item, it's so goddamn good.
The past is gone.
I so rarely beat the ancestral with the statue. 81 to fight. Hmm. The Kirajan basically does absolutely nothing. But before I forget, let me just get the glimmers up in here. 'Cause this is dangerous as fuck. We might just get a shambler here.
Souls of a dying world.
No shambler.
Of hope,
Oh, we fix that shit.
humanity.
Okay. Again, start with Magnesium Rain. Maybe somebody gets stunned. Nobody did. It is what it is. He got an extra turn with 33% for real. I mean, the chances are pretty big. If you think about that. Yeah, I'm so glad that thing doesn't work on bosses. It should work on my guys, to be honest, but we will see how that goes. Do it. Destroy the Widow.
Early results are encouraging.
You know what would be epic with that? If we use... So, let's see. If we go with Ounce of Prevention and everybody gets an extra turn, that would be fucking insane.
Confers advantage.
Okay, the Leper got an extra turn. That's pretty goddamn good. Just gets to heal twice. Is it only one target? That's what I think about. Or you can have multiple targets get an extra turn. That would be fucking sick. That would make that item so goddamn OP. Dodge. Okay. Do I need to deathless? Not really. Let me just clap this one. You know what? Let's just keep the train rolling. Never mind.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Okay, not that
This work
one.
is noble.
I need the other freaking trinket.
Necessary.
Okay, so we go take this fight, use more glimmers. Okay, at least we got some alcohol. We can get rid of the sensor, I suppose. I don't know if the wolf's blood will be a thing. I think that deleted it. Yeah, let's just get rid of those candles. Baby time.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, one of them got stunned. The baby got an extra turn. And this fucker got an extra turn, what the fuck? Or maybe not.
Yourself.
Oh, you just moved him twice. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Two of them got an extra turn. Two of them. So it can work on more. Cool. So I just rolled the 50% only once. And then on the enemies I rolled the 33% twice.
Thickens the air.
Got it. How about now?
Empowered. Emboldened.
Okay. Who do we even grab? You. Okay. That was a miss. Okay, I got the extra turn on the flag also. Okay, let's go ahead and punish here.
A master stroke.
Yeah, I only got the extra turn on the flag. Cool. You know what? Vapors. Give him an extra turn. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I think I can afford the Deathless though. Let's go for revenge. And Hewitt. 38 crit. Monster. Okay.
Pleasant in the extreme.
Won't
This
need
work is
that.
noble and necessary.
We go through the middle, I
Is
suppose.
your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Forgot to use light again. So bad on using light. I mean, I honestly don't want them to have an extra turn right now. Let's go for ounce.
In crisis,
Maybe I'll have my guys have an extra turn.
upon each other. Steady yourself.
Okay, really nobody has an extra turn. You. I'm laughing because I did 14 damage on the other guy, not on the guy that would have died with 14 damage. Let's go around and try to fish extra turns. Thank you. We grab this fucker.
Take heart and do not relent.
The epic of 2 HP. All of them. You got to love that. Lashes, lashes. Yeah, unfortunately, this doesn't do it. I will just do this. And now I use Magnesium Rain, and both of them get an extra turn.
The enemy
You just watch out.
weakens and wanes.
Well, one of them did. But he's dead, so it's fine.
The smallest variable.
I forgot to
can
use light
make all
again.
the difference.
Cool.
In this weighty gloom,
What the fuck is wrong with me? Just use the freaking Glimmer of Hope. It's on the Occultist. Do it. To be honest, it's fine. We just have an assistance encounter. No more road encounters. But honestly, I do not want... I do not want the enemy advantage at the start. Because I do not have enough plane. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, cool. I want to fight because I want to use the flame. Fuck my relationships, I suppose. Let's go for ounce. Maybe we get
Collaboration
an extra
confers
turn.
advantage.
Whew. Juicy. And drive a stun. Now we got the days. Still good. The glimmer. Cool. Grab the baby. Okay, don't grab the baby then. It's fine. Just bash. Early. Okay, with no stun. You fucking piece of shit.
Agony by accumulation.
Now everybody will get an extra turn, right? Because that's how it works.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Fucking
end.
course. Of course it goes like that. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, you go after him. Perfect.
The Leviathan's white
He can't be moved.
the air.
I want to go for vapors here. Maybe here is, but no, because it's not upgraded vapors. Let's give him an extra turn, maybe. Perfect. Can you fucking move forward? You have 10 move resist, you resisted it twice. For fuck's sake. Is that even fucking possible? Use the light. Get here. I'm stupid. Never mind. Forget that. I have immobilized of the first guy. That's why he doesn't move. When shit happened. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, that was on me. Let's heal here. Go with ounce. Maybe we get extra turns. I'll take that. Do I lashes? Not really. Let's just use more. I will have to endure and lashes. You might think, why the fuck don't I kill that fucker? I don't know, I want to stack it. I'm getting greedy about it, it seems. Just switch places. You can just go ahead and kill that one.
The work continues.
Nice. Extra turn. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, at least he can use endure from the last position. I don't mind it that much. But I won't have time to do that because we stack him. 60%.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail
Just
to
get
your
it back.
redemption.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, get rid of that. Let's also see if I have enough room for some stuff. Let's get the blood. Why not? Nice, that -1 stress is goddamn good. The Oblivion Rampart with 53 light. I mean, honestly, I'll just go after the altar, right? Start with Ounce of Prevention.
Cooperation.
Maybe get extra turns. Perfect. Grab this one. I'll just need to endure here. Try to not risk anything. Let's actually see if we manage to grab this one also. I'll take that. To be honest with you. The only problem is he moves backwards. But he only moves backwards one spot. Nice.
Early results are encouraging.
Very nice. And now we can go ahead and use more. Get the aggro. Okay. Maybe lashes on himself. I'll just risk it. Of course, you give him regen. Basically won't do enough to for us to stack him, only if it crits. He's basically dead because of the burn. Let's get rid of that stress. Nice. Go vapors here. Extra turn. Juicy. With Embash. Perfect. And obviously that doesn't do much. And he got the freaking extra turn. But I think that's from the altar. Which is kind of funny. Let's go with Ounce again.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, 25 damage. I mean, it is what it is. And the stress is kind of fucked. Problem is he will just hit everybody, I suppose. Let's see.
What is it then?
Then it's pretty good that we didn't use Endure, because that will just have made him go crazy. I don't even want a chance to give him an extra turn,
A calculated generosity.
so I will just heal here.
A welcome one nonetheless.
We got an extra turn on the flag. It's still fine. Okay, 65 stacks. We are pretty much maxed out on that.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
That won't be a thing. I mean, I can keep it. I guess. But now we get to journey towards the inn. What did we get? Nice. Bum, 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 bum.
Lower your guard.
And what did we get?
Soften your
The old
gaze.
guild hall.
It is safe here.
Fussy Eater. Anemic. This is fucked. I need to get rid of it as soon as possible. Occultomaniac. No positive. What do you mean? Add random quirk. Random quirk is not
Each
full
improvement, a
negatives.
new
What the
variable
fuck?
in the equation of
I
your
feel
fate.
I was cheated. I've been
Conventional
scammed.
fare,
Help.
but fairly priced.
Let's get the crew, I suppose. I think we have enough. Have enough room over here. Yeah, should be fine. We can just go ahead and get the stew pot. It's good. That's our food situation. Need one more bread. So we're gonna get some light. Gonna get that juicy whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I think I'll get 2 songs. Maybe just get them all. Just get them. I'll be using just one. It's fine. Where is the next region that we
There
need
is
to go
nothing
through?
for it now but to press on, come what may.
The
Feeder.
farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Might as well. Might as well go to the feeder. Nobody is diseased, that's fine. Use the song once. Cool. You get that. You get this. Do I use the speed? I do not use the speed. Thank you for doing that. Let's do it again. Excellent. Just gave me that and then he just took it back. Yes. I want to fix the relationship between those two. That's a +2, that's pretty goddamn good. Now I have 3 more. I can either use to try and balance the other to be at least at 5, which I think that's what I'm gonna do. Having them be at least 5 helps a bit. The relationships debuff will be crazy. I mean, at this point, it is what it is. Hopefully, we will be able to fix them at the last
Listen,
fight.
practice, improve.
But who knows? I think it's time we upgrade Vapors. Burning Stars. Just give me maybe Purge. I'll get more and Deathless. And I'll get Solemnity and Purge. So as far as mastery points go, I will need one for the hex. Maybe one for binding shadows. And one for blinding gas. Because I replace magnesium rain. Let's say to be comfortable, at least 4 mastery points. Yeah, their speed is fine. I don't have blight resist, and I didn't find any poultices for it. I have fire resist. If I want to. Go for an inoculant, because I am going into the feeder. I don't want to get a nasty disease and losing the game because of it. Glimmer here. So, one more region. Then, I mean, to be honest, you can just go to the mountain.
Refracted, distorted.
You know,
Glacial walls
that's something
reflect
that
the
I can do,
twisted heart
because I
of
do
their
have a
maker.
trophy, right? But I said I won't do that. We need to do all regions to beat everything. We need to face the exemplar. It's part of this. Let's just remove the
Experimentation.
trophy, so we don't
Your
get memed
academic
by
instincts serve you well.
the collector. I mean, it's just something that helps with trinket prices. I get the most value of it at inns, border, or hospitals. If I want to buy trinkets. If I don't want to buy trinkets, I don't give a shit. So why should I equip it, right? Okay. But when we just go into the next region, it's fine. But I think I will continue this tomorrow, because I feel like I'm getting a little bit tired and I don't want to make any mistakes, because honestly the run is going okay. Not to jinx anything. This run has a pretty fair chance. But I don't want to fuck it up and make mistakes, right? Because for some reason after a while my PC starts lagging. The game starts lagging. And I don't want to that to happen. When no relationships, buffs, debuffs, isn't that rare? Eh. I mean, let me just check. We won't have a sneak peek on the area. We can check the relationships. So I didn't roll a 33%. This was at 5. So it's pretty goddamn good. And this is a 10% positive. Because she got Bone Vivant, right? 28. This was a plus. Yeah, I got pretty lucky with this. With the relationships, to be honest. I didn't roll 33%. Which is contrary to what happens usually. Because I I mostly roll like 5% negative. And it just goes to negative. It's fine. But yeah. I will be back tomorrow. We will continue this. Hopefully we manage, I mean, depending on the final boss. But we will see. So yeah, thank you guys. This was the first day. It's gonna be a long challenge. Like I said, I think I kind of not planned, because I think it will take me the whole month. To be honest with you. I don't know. With my RNG. But yeah. Yeah, thank you, Prop. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. But in the meantime, let's see. Because I want to go and raid somebody. Let's see who from my list is playing Darkest Dungeon. I should get used to doing this while I speak, while I do the ending. Oh yeah, we can go to Vicky. Nice. Let's do it. Let's see what she's doing over here. It's a really good skill of doing stuff while talking. Kind of is. Oh, she's having a streamerversary. Nice. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, everything looks good. Okay, guys, thank you for being here again, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye bye. See you. Bye.